Blow so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stake till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind was a queen of hearts. Clear the gods up, broken high. Watch the weak one fold and die.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to GOP Main Event Day 2. I am Peter from Turn Up Poker. Today we will be witnessing the remaining 50-something players to our main event Day 2. And we will play till the final table today. And the final table will start tomorrow the same time. So we are looking forward to some actions. So please stay tuned to this channel because there's a subscription raffle going on. Up next, we will have several station upcoming GOP events. First, we have Philippines GOP in August. Then we will have Taiwan in September. Also, September Incheon. At the end, we will have a Jeju station at December. So please make sure to join us and subscribe to our YouTube channel and follow us. So our main event is guaranteed 700,000 Korean dollars. So it is a great prize pool. So we are looking forward to the actions. So there's some format of the main event that I can explain for a while. So there's several flights of main event where Flight B to Flight E will play to ITM in a single day. However, Flight A with a longer structure, they will play to ITM with over 2 days. So overall, all ITM players will play today, which we will see the actions very soon. Let's take a look at the payout structure. So the champion of the main event will receive close to 1.5 billion of Korean dollars, which is a large sum of money.
All right, we're here at Paradise, beautiful Paradise, at the final 51 players of the main. Again, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, for making it here to the final 51 into the money. As you can see, the official prize pool is posted with over 148 million in the prize pool as first place. All right. Again, congratulations, everyone, for making it to the final 51, and thank you so much for supporting our main event. If it wasn't for our partners here at Paradise Incheon from Poker Froze, again, thank you guys so much. Again, congratulations. We'll hand over the mic to Nana here to help me with the shuffle up and deal.
Congratulations, players, and dealers, please shuffle up and deal.
Wow. All right, again, congratulations, everyone. And again, we put the cards in the air. Our blinds are 6,000, 12,000. Again, tournament dealers, please shuffle up and deal. We're going to start the clock.
So we can see we are gonna start the main event Day 2. Players are still racking up their chips. Action will start within a minute.
So we play down to 9 and
I'm not sure real quick this is for the media also. Yeah. That's why they put this one. Okay. But we only have one mic. Yeah. Can we switch it off?
We can see that the survivors having pretty much stacks because the structure is so good. So actions falls to the blinds, and I believe is a limp pot. Both players no actions to go to the flop, and going by a bet from the big blind, which had an middle pair, takes down the pot. So the red chips represents 25k chips, I believe, and the blue and the pink one represents 1k and 5k chips respectively. Wow, so we have big hands colliding with under the gun pocket kings versus Horace Leung from Hong Kong, ace 10 of hearts. Fair fight. All right, Horace flop an ace, which outflopped the pocket kings. However, the pocket kings still got some backdoor possibilities. Need some running spades. A pretty clean river, which secures the pot to the big blind. Not feeling well about the sizing on the river. The pocket kings is pocket kings. Wow, ace queen suited from the under the gun player with over 100 big blinds. So as we can see, there's still 51 runners at the field. We will play down to 9 players today. Everybody is so deep. We can see that the average stack is 70 big blinds, which is pretty rare in Asia area MTTs. Another fair fight between ace queen and ace 4 from the under the gun versus big blind. So we could imagine another c-bet and a call from both players. Wow, it's good turn card for the big blind player. The under the gun player keep pressuring his opponents. But we know that ace 4 of hearts is not going anywhere. Decided to make a check raise. Interesting play. So like he's saying, he's got 2 pairs or a draw. But an ace queen is not a hand you want to continue on the turn. A6 suited for the Japanese player. Pretty standard open. Ace 9 suited on the button. If this true is another call, you may elect to free bet as well. Both options are on the table. Eight five off, pretty loose, defend. Good, he found the discipline laid down. So it's a battle between two suited aces. So ace 9 of clubs is deciding whether to bluff catch. Decided to make a sick call, however, and see the bad news from his opponent. King Jack and other legit starting hands. The pair of ducks from the small blind decide to set mine. A7 offsuit. Make a very tight laydown, but it's fine, given that all players are so deep. King Jack flops the top pair, and the duck still needs some help. So a sizable bet is expected to see. Yeah, in position player puts in a very huge bet. And the ducks makes the call. And his out reduced to 1 out because the king jack would have hit an unorthodox play from the small blind, leading out his pocket deuces. So we have an easy call from the king jack suited perspective. And gets there with the king high flush. So I believe the pocket deuces go all this far. Yeah, we fire out a sizable bet on the river. So we will expect a sizable raise incoming. Thinking about the sizing, whether to move all in or like 300k. Alright, decided to put in majority of his chip stack. A little bit of 10 from the small blind player, knowing that he was caught. Bad. Still spending his time overthinking. Is he really considering to bluff catch? Really? Not really.
Okay, sorry guys, I just Max Layrach, not Max, Layrach, the commentating it. This is Anderson, and as I jumped here, I just saw it. I think it's not considered cooler, but you know, what a hand! Start of the day. Okay. I think, yep, they were just a player just busted, and we have 50 players remaining.
Pretty good hand from the hijack from Horace. Flat call or free betting also fine. Decided to make the free bet, I believe. Nice play. I think this is a nice play. But considering the sizing a little bit small, to be honest,
Yeah, they're playing about like 60.
70.
Yeah, 70 big blind
blinds. Oops.
Yeah, that's a very awkward situation for the big line waking up with ace queen suited.
Another premium.
Yeah, but I don't.
A player from Taiwan. You can you can elect to cold 4-bet or fold.
Yeah, I consider it.
Cold call is not preferred. So Jack 8 suited should be go into the muck. Yep. Nice play by Horace.
I think in general, going in to the day 2 of any sort of main event, a lot of people tend to play slightly tighter than normal, especially beginning of the day. So. All right, here we are. Lester from Philippines is the current chip leader. I believe sitting around with more than 1.5 million, or even more actually.
Yeah. 4 pounds of bread.
Yeah.
25k. Oh, really got some real hands from Horace. So many real hands. Ace 10 of hearts. King 10 suited. Pocket 8. Oh, suspicious call from his opponents.
Okay, Liu Wei Chao
It's a free bet.
decided to make a move against Horace from the hijack with 10-7 suited.
This time the sizing is correct. But the combo itself is a little bit loose, to be honest. So even this back depth, pocket 8 is not going anywhere. And we shall see the flop very soon. Maybe a little bit anger of cracking his kings earlier in the stream.
Probably.
Yeah. So expecting a c-bet and a call from Horace.
I don't think ace is going anywhere just yet. Well, even though it's no backdoor, it's no blacks.
Well, put up a really sizable bet on the flop. A little bit more than half pot.
Trying to get it out any pairs on the flop.
But the pocket 8 start to hate life without a club.
105k, that's a large bet.
Really large bet on this texture.
Yeah, that's work this time. Everyone's playing so deep on this table. Yamato Naka. All right. King Queen offsuit.
Fair fight between the blinds. So they can do whatever they want. Ace 8 offsuit. Apparently raise, right? Raise, yeah. Put in a raise of to 3 big blinds. And the king queen decide passive route. Snap call from the king queen, which makes sense. No help to the ace 8. Still looking for 2, 3 ace. Decided to check on the turn. Hope to see a river, but no help. It's time for the king queen to get some value, hoping his opponent hits the 10 on the river. Hi chat, hi.
Hello, written 1128.
Hello, written. Make the discipline laid down with the ace 8 offsuit.
I reckon it's gonna be a pretty long day, considering everyone's playing so deep going into day 2. I think that just shows like how good the structures are for GOP, especially when it comes to like the main event. You know, everyone, you know, on this table, like the averaging just less than 100 big blind plus is crazy going into day 2.
You know the average stack was 70 big blinds
Yeah,
at the
crazy.
start of the day. Crazy.
And we are playing down to the final 9th today, actually. So, you know, people that enjoys playing deeper, you know, deeper stack, and you know, less than push and fold with the short stacks.
Wow.
Such as then,
Huge fold from the button. 6-7 suited. That's not a fold. That's a pure call. Another 2 premium hands from the blinds, King Jack suited and an Ace 10 suited. That would be a war between these 3 hands. That's why we call the 6-7 suited. Yeah, you know.
well, you know, it's an open ender. But considering they're playing such a deep stack, I think 6-7 suited is a very nice suited connectors. You want to play, you know, with when it comes to like a different stack, we do want to play those hands, especially in position as well. Seems like a check around on the flop.
And the king is happy
A
to.
very interesting card on the turn.
Yeah. Everybody got a piece.
King Jack suited hit top 2, and the big blind actually has a nut gush shot, 1-over, and a nut flush draw as well. And the hijack, obviously the aggressor,
He's happy to bet.
is happy to stab this turn.
And the following,
It's gonna be a weird.
it's gonna be a check raise from the small blind.
Yeah, it's gonna be a weird situation from the small blind whether he wants to check raise. I think it's better for him to check raise.
Hoping his opponent has hands like king queen, ace king.
It's a pretty dynamic turn. It brings the backdoor flush draw as well.
But will be a really tough decision for the ace 10.
I think he decided to raise.
But a
A
fairly,
very small raise.
very small raise.
Almost close to like a
Mid raise.
mid 2.2. Yeah, 2.2. 2.2 3x raised, and that's you kind of with A10 suited here. You kind of just squeeze in the middle, being sandwiched. It's not ideal, but
But you've got to stick to it.
yeah, the pot is too good. And then, especially they're all playing so deep. The implied odds is crazy as well.
So the king 10 off is happy to go away, I think. No longer a hand that you like to continue, even though you are getting the very good odds.
But the race is so small. I think King 10 off is a bit, yeah,
No.
it's tough.
Bear in mind the race is coming from the small blind, so small blind always have hands like
Wow,
5. But wow, what a river!
the river.
What a river! Wow, very nice check from the small blind. Very nice check. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay.
Really very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I think this check is playing very tricky, and he does know the range from one of them.
Yeah.
Would consider it obviously
Flush.
a flush.
Yeah, must be a flush.
Yeah, and even some Jack X, let's say, will bet himself as well, and going 3-way to the river. I think range like this is just hitting a flush on the river. It's just not very good for King Jack suited. He wouldn't raise on turn.
If he would have raised bigger, then
Yeah.
I think he could eliminate the player which hit the flush on the river. Wow, very nice chat, to be honest. Very nice play from the small blind player.
So the big blind elected a 65k bet, which is just 5.4 big blind ish. Pretty small. King 10 just. I don't think you can just call here.
Sucks.
Yeah. Calling this bet is just not ideal at all. Yeah, you wondered what is small blind raising with,
So it's very clear that the big blind has a flush, and the original raiser has a king-ish type hands after all this tanking.
Even a set,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now is value time. How much you want to get from this hand?
The pot is about 454k.
Probably like at least 300k, I think.
Yeah, I think we need to make it big.
Basically, just targeting flushes like queen 10 suited, 9-10 suited, ace 2 suited, ace 3 suited type hands.
I think it's a bit too greedy to ask for it all.
Yeah. Because this line basically
I wouldn't mind go
Not really
pot
at
here. I wouldn't mind like 400k I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I get a real number, 300k. I am the bet sizing master.
See the best side of it. Yeah, 300k is pretty good. Yeah, it's tough. 8-10 suited.
But I don't think he can let go of his hand, to be honest.
Do you beat any bluffs here? Do you beat any values here? Actually, no. I don't think you. I don't think you beat any values here, right?
No.
Flusher just plays core here, or even he bet himself in the river.
Nut flush is just a bluff catcher, but
what-
it's really hard to blind bluffs.
Yeah, what kind of what bluffs?
Why would you play like this? Check raise the turn and check the river. Why?
What bluffs is that? Well, I think he sometimes will have 4 or 5 suited like a bottom 2 turn into a bluff, but why wouldn't he raise on the flop rather than we call? Yeah.
Can't pull nut flushes in the tournament, right? And see the bad news.
And see the bad news.
Damn it. Wow, very nice play by the small blind player. I would rate 95 points, except for the turn raise size.
I think the fact that he raises so small and then he they get rewarded.
Yeah.
But if he raises bigger, like 8-10 suited, you can't really call on the turn.
If he would have raised like 100k, I think he would have stacked the ace-10 player. Pretty sure.
$2 million in chips now. I don't. He would.
Might be the top 3 players.
Well, definitely, top the player list in terms of snap death. But yeah, no.
But yeah,
Yeah, this is what we call cooler in poker.
that's not a cooler. That's not really a cooler.
Yeah.
You can fold on the river. But I understand. I get it. It's tough to fold a nut flush. Wow, pocket rockets by seat 1. The war between the Japanese Queen Jack suited versus aces. A fairly nice 3-bet size from the aces. 6 point something ish. Big blinds, very nice raise size. I don't think Queen Jack suited is going anywhere, given that he lost the pot right just now. Such a beautiful starting hand with over 50 big blinds. Unless he's got some tail. Unless. Makes the call, as expected. Now we have a pot of 15 big blinds. Oh, disastrous flop. Disastrous flop. We can see the equity of aces is just 30%.
Yeah, we have a top
Wow,
pair.
very nice check from the aces. Very
Top pair,
nice
open
check.
extra flush draw.
Wow, what a turn card. We have the aces go to dead.
Ace is cooler.
I would very much like to see the ace of club on the river. For some 節目效果。Wow, what a turn card. So the trip jacks throw out a 40%-ish pot bet on the turn, which is a nice size, I think. But obviously ace is not going anywhere just yet. No. Put in a raise. Strange. range play.
I think racing's not very good here, especially with the 9-10 jack, 10 jack. This kind of ball kind of really hit the quarter range, especially in the that point as well.
But you know what? I play with many Japanese players. They always love to trap the flop and raise the turn. They always love to do that moves, knowing that they have trapped the flop, so they need to get back the value from the flop.
Yeah, and obviously 9-10 jack, the caller has all the 9s, 10s, and even jacks, and even all the 2 pairs as well.
Oh, just shove.
That's real.
Because there's no any value hand from the 3-bet raiser on the flop that is not betting on such a dynamic board. Hands like 9s, pocket 10s, or even a flop straight
Yeah.
would have bet the flop.
Queen jack suited is like,
It's so wet.
if it got king queen, so be it. You know.
It doesn't make sense to like checking the flop to trap. Because there's so many.
Well, tracking is not trapping here.
Yeah, there's so many bad turn card to kill the action.
It's just, I think the range is just so good for the caller in 3-bet pot, you know.
But to be honest, this jam is not a good play as well because you are not getting any worse hand to call. Should be, I would say, but we never know. It's hard to let go aces, you know. 50 players left is really difficult for you to let go your aces. But you have put in the chips to test where you are at. Now you have the answer. What you do? Your opponent is telling you, okay, I have 3 jacks.
Not even. The opponent's telling you I have king queen. I was like, well,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
better.
Yeah, I have a huge hand. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, I think he calls.
Really? Really? No way.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
my god.
he probably put him on some sort of like a flush draw or anything. But you know, he does get to see the bad news.
You got out. Never mind. Not like that.
And that's not one of them.
It's
yeah,
straight. It's straight.
and that's the thing. Like, I think in a 3-bet pot, checking this flop is I think it's very nicely done. But it's intent of the idea of these ranges is not very good. Idea like the position 3-bet. But here's the thing though, like raising the turn is a bit. Yeah.
I would imagine the correct play would be calling the turn and folding the river.
Yeah, I think the river kind of saved him as well.
Wow. Oh, now we are down to the final 6 table. 48 players remaining.
Okay, I think we. Oh, right, Horace. So as we are going in to the 48 players remaining, we haven't lost a friend, but I think he just
The only player we know.
changing table to a new. He got moved to a new table.
Make sure players don't get your chips to the toilet, as you will be disqualified. Make sure. Don't do that at home.
Okay. Button. Pocket pulls. And outflop. Got outflop by the background with 6-3 suited. However, he does have the diamond in hand. Let's see what it does.
Want a lead or it's a leading phase? Nope. Check, check. So big blind is happy to lead out. Quite sizable bet.
I love how he dresses as well. He's like, I think he just gone for a run before he came to play this tournament on day 2. Nicely done. Both. Yeah, wow. Losing that huge pot and still has like 33 big blinds remaining. That's even
In other tournaments, when you lose pots like this, you
I think he's just out.
yeah,
I think he's just out.
you just out in immediately.
And on YouTube and look.
Yeah, that's it. The way he put up his stack. One tall pile. It's crazy. I love how like different players pile their stacks differently. Juroko Karatsu found himself a Jack 10 of diamonds under the gun. He got called from the hijack with pocket threes. I think they're deep enough. I'm not sure if I'm going to call pocket threes, but I think they're deep enough to set mine, obviously. And 6-4 offsuit from the big blind came along as well.
Wow, what flop for the Jack 10 suited.
In terms of the range dynamics, like Jack 10 still is not very happy to see all the numbers, but it does have a turbo and flush draw
Yeah, but typically you don't want to see bet
in this kind of
in this sandwich position on this kind of board texture.
So he does
Well played.
well played, impact on the flop. Pocket threes, Snapchat back, yeah, that's Snapchat back.
The sixes is probably going to bet the turn for some value, knowing that he probably has the best hand. Easy call from the Jack 10 opposite. And gets there on the river. Wow, still betting for what purpose? Blocking purpose? Racing chips incoming.
Oh, he hit a flush again! Yeah, I don't like the bet from the big blind with 6-4. just smiled. I was like, why do I bet this river? Why? He's not. He's quite a non-believer, you know. You know, he's.
Yeah, we can see from the dots earlier.
Well, like if you check and you face a bet, then I think you can maybe consider. Maybe, I'm not saying you should. Maybe, but the fact that you bet and run large size on the river in this dynamic. Oh, he hit it off.
Wow.
Yeah.
What gloves?
I don't think it matters. You know. I don't think he likes footing very much, but it's okay.
True.
You know, it's you got chips. I think when it comes to like main events and
Wow, Rivera. Yeah, Mark Rivera. Another top 5 Filipinos.
he is the only player. I mean, the first player right now winning 2 gauntlets currently.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's real key. So
Another professional player from the Philippines. Having the most top 10, I would say, top 5 earnings, referring to the handle mob. Not a hand you wanna play under the gun. Discipline laid down. Jack 8 suited, standard open.
Yeah, I see.
yeah, I got such a beautiful hand. 3-4 suited and hijack, but you can't really play those.
I haven't seen him play one hand yet.
Yeah, another.
I would say it's a fine call against this stack size. But considering the stack depth from the blinds, oh wow. Wow. What's wrong here?
You wanna come along, you know? Wanna have some fun?
Is it tilted?
I don't think it's tilted. I just wanna. Maybe.
I think he's tilted.
maybe.
I think he's tilted.
Maybe. Yeah, very. I think, as we say, very unorthodox. 3-bet from the small blind with deuce 4, but it might just get it done this time.
Nice.
Yeah. Wow. I love that. You know.
That's like poker,
Yeah,
guys.
I love that. It's having fun here. Okay, Rio Kiyotake. Kiyotake with 4 million in chips.
Oh, 400k.
Sorry, 400k in chips. Sorry, my bad. It's like 4 million? How?
Wow, ace 9 off. Get into the muck.
I think he's still calming himself.
He is
From
angry
that
about
aces.
himself, I think.
Yeah, from the aces. Okay.
Jack it is. Not any more free bets, please.
They keep picking up this like kind of suited gappers.
Playable hands. All right. He's done with the tanking. He has sat here for an hour without playing a hand. So free betting now looks legit, right?
Look,
But sorry.
you guys see the battles, I think.
So you know, playing discipline is very important in poker. You got to be disciplined.
Yeah, I think Jack should just get it in.
Yeah. Against this position,
With this stack, I just get it in.
shuffling is very nice play. Calling is fine though, as
The thing is with Jacks, like our position calling is kind of, you don't want to have, facing those like overcards on the proper turn. And then with this kind of stack depth,
I don't mind a shove under 30 bigs, to be honest.
That's a scam. Yep.
The ace-6 suited is hating life,
Yeah, finally I can pick up some hand to 3-bet and then just
and
see
just
if I
waste some time counting chips, pretending I've got a strong hand. Well, live players always do that. I understand. It's problem about your faces, your dignity. Alright, get into the mud. Discipline laid down from the a6 of hearts.
I think we just, for the first table of the day, we just had some crazy action.
Yeah, fireworks. Yeah.
Make sure everyone's wake up.
Finally,
Another
after all the waits,
another premier hand of the table. It's like
he's not going anywhere. For sure, his hand.
saying that though, like he does have like still more than 100 big blinds,
Yeah.
Yeah, like. And
This is a very important hand, to be honest. Need to fade an ace. Alright, a very good
safe.
flop. Very good flop. And he will get back some chips. But I think the ace deuce is not going anywhere yet. Considering that he can still be ahead of some Broadway hands like Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack, Jack 9.
he bet like just less than 2 big blinds. Yeah,
Yeah.
8 high. I think
It's a clear call.
it's not.
Wow, what a lay down.
Here's the thing with like 8 dudes with the kicker being so low is that they could stab any hand, especially like Ace Queen, Ace Jack in that position as well.
Wow. But it's a good lay down.
Yeah, it's a good lay down. I think. What if the flop is like with a gut shot, like a 5-5-4, or probably
Yeah.
consider more with Ace Queen.
Nice pickup.
I feel like we're gonna be here for a while today, Peter.
Jack 9, not the hand you want to play. From the low jack. Nine six is a hand actually you want to play on the cutoff.
With that stack there.
Yep. Nice pickup. The first hand playing from the Taiwanese player. On button, Queen Jack offsuit. And see the good news to take it down the park.
Lee Ching T, I think he's a very solid player. I played with him before.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
actually a very experienced player.
very solid.
Pocket threes.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere with this small pocket.
King 10 offsuit.
I think the blind just went up.
True. Got some little thinking about the King 10 offsuit.
I think for us, more action, the better it is, you know? Who doesn't like to see more action?
Wow, suspicious call from the small blind against +1. Pretty loose call. These positions.
I think in modern day poker, I think people do tend to flat more, you know, those offsuit Broadway cards as well.
Yeah, but they don't really care actually. Alright.
Just on the loser side, but I guess it's okay. Yeah. Flop came ace 4 5. 2 spade. Get it down. Another blinds free binds battle.
I think it's a little bit passive to limp the King Jack.
Yeah. With the binds going up as well, I think he might have other thoughts. Maybe a limb jam is coming, or limb free bet. Time's out. Well, King Jack's not going anywhere against this race.
At least a call.
And it is a call. Anyway. They both hit a piece. I'm just not going anywhere.
Wow.
I think with the big blind racing this kind of low card offsuit combo versus like a good player, they can't like a solid player. I guess they protected their limping range pretty well.
I kind of like a check raise on the flop against this small step.
I do like the track race as well.
Not a card you want to see with King Jack.
Yeah, raise of pre, bet the flop, check the turn. The ace is not very good for a small blind. So dude, just let out.
If he is smart enough, he could find a jam. But I don't think so.
Yeah, they're talking about it. You know the ace? No, you don't have an ace. Such a man. 5, sitting with 2 million chips. And we see Taiwan legend, Chang Ge as well.
4-3 suited. Good starting hand for him. Yeah. Yeah, he's playing 4-3 suited. Yeah, I have the right guess.
Got immediate free bet, I guess.
Wow, another good starting hand, King Jack suited. This stack depth prefer to go for a free bet. Wow! Wow.
Very respectful.
Not a normal play.
Be very respectful for the respect his range under the gun, you know.
Wow. What's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take it down, my god. Another good hand from the Taiwanese player, ace-8 suited. Wow! He folded. He folded. How do you fold ace 8 suited?
How much? 45.
Some little thoughts about the 8 dual suited. Okay, discipline. How about this king jack offsuit? A favorable flop for the nines, but yep, make a small bet, relatively small bet. Typically, you don't want to make such small bets on this type of boards, as your hand wants a lot of protection. Wow, king high call twice. Wow, very loose call on the button, ace 4 offsuit. Decent hand on the big blind, king jack suited. You can squeeze, you can call. Both options are fine. But I slightly prefer squeezing. Think that the three players are playing almost 100 big blinds. Wow. And the ace 5 flop is stone cold seconded.
Yeah, I think he probably rails.
Wow, the ace 4 make a raise with his top pair, so-called top pair. Not a perfect trump card in the world.
Oh, that turn card is not very good. The fact that we, you know, obviously got the straight and, you know,
Wow, that's a huge bet.
I don't even know like whether he knows he's like betting for value or bluff. You know, I don't think he knows.
At this stage, it's more or like a bluff.
Yeah, for us, but I don't think he knows. I'm not sure what he knows. Like, but you know, in this kind of situation, ace five suited is so tough. You know, the fact that I'm holding the straight and you raise the flop in position. Yeah, not going anywhere yet.
I think he needs the fourth part to make a move.
Yeah, but the four hearts on the flop.
The
Oh, the four heart.
Need one more heart.
Yeah.
Otherwise, should be a clear give up. Kind of breaky, river.
Well, like ace five suited is hating life for now. You know.
But he may have another plan.
Yeah.
He's reaching for chips.
You know, the flush got there, the full house got there.
Everything.
I think it might work actually. I think it works.
Let's see. He's nervous.
Wow, that's a lot, man. That's a lot.
Pretty convincing. I think pretty convincing bet. And it's a very large bet. Targeting
That's a crazy bet.
maybe his overpairs or hands like that. Wow, very huge bet.
Yeah, that's. I think.
It's tough.
I think because he's the tournament chip leader. Yeah, that's a run out we call if you don't want to see. That's right. Stone cold. Look at him. Stone cold.
Can he make the hero call? Oh, he's considering folding. Wow!
He laid it down? Yeah.
Lays down the winning hand.
So hard to call this kind of. It's with this kind of turn card in the river.
Wow, look at that beautiful trophy.
Oh. Crazy trophy. Look at the slight smile on his face.
Crazy players. Hello, Alice Ting 4705.
Right, that's it. One of the founder, Ray Chill, is in the background.
Definitely defend with the pocket force to get back some chips. Yeah, a rather clean fob for the pocket force. However, having a diamond ace, he may consider stepping this flop. Yeah.
Yeah, with the diamond in hand, it's gonna feel safer bet it's flop. Some backdoor equity. Turns Jack. I think it's worth putting a second barrel. But we try to target those, you know, 8s, 7s, and 6s, and well, in this case, 4s. And Rivers King, you have to bluff. I think you just have to bluff, I guess, with ace queen off.
Well, yeah.
Completely in front of rush, having the diamond in hand is. Come on now. With a trigger. Oh, he does bet. Okay, nice.
Wow. Pocket jaggedy is again. Ace 5 suited. Pretty much wanna raise. Yeah. Raising chips incoming. With the jacks, you might wanna call and see the flop, perhaps.
Yeah, call is fine. You just have to fold. Yeah, but he's got another idea.
Really?
Yeah.
Just counting chips, I think. The folding face, yeah.
Good day though.
Need to
It's
fade some
five-seated.
overcards,
GTO hand.
not like this. The ace always gets there, somehow. Wow, play a tricky check on the flop. Which is a play I like as well. A pretty good escape card for the jacks.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with queen out off there. Although you can. actually see some imagination with Queen 9. You know, but really nothing you can do.
Potentially, you can do anything with your hand. Having the club, ace of club in your hand, having the 8, both calling and raising looks fine, but anyways, he's on a lighter side. I don't blame him. Wow, ace 5 offsuit. UTG. Very loose. Wow, disastrous for everybody. Left flush draw, top
Wow.
and bottom.
What's
and,
going on?
And the middle set.
What's going on today?
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
That's the thing with like
The funny thing is, the big blind player is facing a raise again with a big draw. With a small size.
yeah again yeah. It's so small.
Wow.
That's like 2.5x races.
I can imagine all the chips going in this pot. Yeah. Another race incoming. That's the punishment for playing ace 5 offsuit under the gun. No. Wow, play it very passively. Suddenly. Wow. Look at the flush draw. Improves to a flush and a straight draw.
Yeah, I think he has a bet huge here.
You gotta bet huge
Yeah,
here.
it's such a dynamic flop, you know.
You gotta bet very huge.
Dynamic turn card.
200k is at least, I think. I think the ace 5, the plan is to check shove the turn.
I don't think you can call it flush draw anymore.
Yeah, big bet. But it's tough. It's very tough. Oh,
You called?
ooh,
Oh, yeah, I don't think
oh,
you can
this
call
is a bit
flush
laid
anymore.
out. It's been laid out.
Yeah, very good.
All in is the play from him, I think.
Yeah, look at they just love drinking, sipping on his water. The thing is, when it comes to like, you want to see player values with their hand, and it's such a big pot, they just tend to drink a lot of water.
Yeah, the money is going in with 2 outs remaining, but I think the replay is a club.
Yeah, ace-5 drawing very thin.
I think the replay is a club. It usually happens.
River.
Nope. Nope. I was joking. Nice pickup from the Japanese player.
Huge pickup.
Good pickup. Make sure to follow and subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Look at him picking up those chips. Huge pot. Nine.
真係啊！真係，真係啊！今日食大肉。
Wow, Queen 7 suited. From Liu. The thing is with calling HGI from that position, it kind of squeezes in the middle. And like, if anyone would come with like a squeeze, the HGI is just very hard to play. But this time, it does get to see the flop.
Another club draw. The club draw improves to a straight draw as well. Wow. Gets there on the river. Well, he gets there and check.
Side product.
Jacks again.
Three jacks.
Jack 5 suited on the small blind. Wow. Very loose. Standard C bet from the jacks. Wow, pretty large sizing. Wow, improves to straight draw again. The jacks is not going to slow down. Snap call from the 7-6. Mamma mia. Not the card Jacks wanna see.
Huh?
Pretending, telling a story that he has ace 10. Pure.
He's hate. I think this guy hates Golden.
He just loves. I mean, he loves calling, but he hates to surrender the pot.
That's a huge bet.
Just hate giving up.
Huge bet.
But the other guy hates giving up too. Makes the call,
It makes the call.
and it's correct.
That is correct. The thing is, he still got like 100 big blinds, you know. That's crazy.
Yes.
It could be a call. Nice. Yeah, call. Very nice hand. One chicken and some cut off. Ooh. Ooh.
What a flop.
Draw spade, ace 10. You could save him. Dynamic of the board. Very small bet. Nice.
The 9 could create some disaster.
It's Horace. And our friend Andrew Ma next to him.
Loves the ace. Relatively small sizing. Don't think Jack 10 suit is going anywhere. And now he creates another tough spot for himself.
The thing is, like, very betting for this kind of is also because like kind of taking this fact that it's kind of call a lot in position, out of position, even it's out of position, but it's playing so deep.
Wow. Check raise. Interesting. Wow. So passive. So passive. Wow, folded 7-6 suit offsuit. Wow, so tight.
Okay, we are going to have a short break in a short period of time, but we have some good news for the viewers that are watching right now, no matter you're on Facebook or YouTube. Here's the thing, we have 2 exclusive GOP shirts we'll be giving away daily during the official live stream. And obviously, we're announcing it right now. And how do you join this raffle? Okay, first of all, you need to subscribe to the official GOP YouTube channel, Gods of Poker Live, and tune in to all the official GOP scheduled broadcasts, and obviously stay present during the raffle draw. And 2 winners will be selected per live stream per day, and raffle draw time will be announced during the live stream. And obviously, winners will be randomly selected during the live stream as well. Okay, for the winners, once you're selected, the winner must be confirmed their present by replying in the live stream chat and within 10 minutes, and failure to respond within the allocated time will result in forfeiting for the prize, and the winner will be drawn. And for claiming the prize, you have to be at the GOP event stopped during 2026 season, and shipping and delivery will be not provided. Okay, and I think to all the viewers, please stay tuned, stay focused, and we'll have our colleagues to pick you out and make sure you are present. All right, this is probably the last couple of hands we'll be playing before the break. And after this, I believe we will have a new table joining with us.
Wow, what is this?
Yeah, I think he opened from the cutoff and got free bet by button. And he's just thinking whether to pick this hand or not. Okay, okay, guys. Me and Peter will see you all and talk to you all shortly when we come back after this break. And we will be going into 10K and then 20K blind with the 20K big blind. See you in a bit.
We are the gods of poker. Faces like stone, no joker. Reading the cards so clever. Betting it all forever. Bluffing the game so tight. Hiding the tails inside. Waiting to make the play. Sealing a win today. Raise up the stakes so high. Lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance. This is our final dance. Looks like a golden tower. Silence before the power. Watching the river flow. Knowing what you don't know. Lost in the game so tight, hiding the tails inside, waiting to make the play, sealing the win today. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance.
Feel the rush when the cards align. Stack the chips, make the table shine. Breathe the tails in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you on the go. Blood so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. Shuffle up in the neon glow. Dealer's hand sets the tempo slow. Whisper luck in the silent space. Turn the tide with an ace of spades. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stake till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind was a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here.
We are the gods of poker shining bright. Out with the old and in with the new light. The chrono structure stands so bold. Time is gold and wealth unfold. Feel the rush, the stakes are the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP pay awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. God's poker shining bright. Crony structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards in sight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Card to dealt, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Pay your rewards, come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Player, our words come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker says, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high.
And yeah, this is the breakdown of the day. The field, we have still 356 entrants, and with the average stack with 1 million. The big blind's 53 average stack, and oh yeah, sorry, my bad. 40 players remaining, and then with the total prize pool of 700 millions, with the first prize of 148 Korean wons. Let's get back to the actions, and now we have a new tables. We can see a lot of Japanese people already.
Black's turn in seat 3. Wow, we see some green chips. I think this is a bigger chips, maybe. We'll see soon. I remember he's the former chip leader of one of the flights.
Somebody will, yes, some leader here.
That's why he's got so many chips.
Yeah, I think the green chips are the 100k chips.
Oh.
So yeah, it's brought in the new chips, green chips with 100k.
Your sheet type, right?
Oh, we see a standard C-bet and take it down. Wow, 3.2 million from the player from Taiwan. 3.4 Leicester, King Queen off. There's a lot of chips.
170 big blinds.
Yeah.
That's a lot. The structure is very good. Lots of post-flop action.
Still have an average stack of 53 big blinds, which is a lot. Not so common in a normal tournaments. Ace-7 off from the small blind made a suspicious flat call and out-flop King Queen, out-flop King 10.
King 10 did pick up a gut shot with the two over.
And take it down.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I just like angle a little bit. You don't have to. I'll angle a little this way and get out on the side here. So weird. Sorry, I don't want to keep banging your knee or anything, you know. That's perfect. Is that good for you? Perfect. Okay, cool.
Ace King suited.
+2 made a very unusual call with the 9-5 suited.
Yeah.
Let's see what his plan after the flop. Another ace king. Wake up in the cutoff.
Gonna be some actions.
Squeeze is incoming.
Oh, he decided to shove. Wow. 30 big blinds.
That's a big squeeze. That's why we don't play 9-5 suited maybe in the early position. Get squeezed out a lot of the time. I even see the flop after investing 2 big blinds.
A little bit of fake tanking and not going anywhere with the ace king suited. Maybe 9-5 stand a chance. Let's see.
You get 2 flush draws, you only got 1.
2 flush draw against 1 flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Deep, they home spade.
You have 2. Okay.
Oh, that's tough.
Up.
What's that good? Oh, river. He's asking for more, you hear that?
Seven deuce suited.
Why
Decide
not?
to open.
Why not?
Why not?
Oh no, he folded. He
Oh,
folded.
he folded. All right. But I like seven deuce more than nine
How about
six.
the 9-6 offsuit? What happened?
I would rather take seven deuce suited.
Me too. It's just a flat with king 10 suited at the cup. Makes it some free bet some of the time. Oh, ace 10 offsuit on the on the button. Big squeeze, but a small squeeze. On the free X. Nine six offsuit.
Wow, he's considering.
He has some nice pot odds, but have to worry about the player behind.
I guess it's just a fake tank. Yeah, discipline laid down by the 9-6.
King 10 suited at a very tricky situation. No,
Can't
let
stand
it
the
go.
pressure.
Just let it go this time.
You know, there's 39 player remaining, so starting have some serious ICM pressure for everybody.
Not yet. You had a good one. I know. Oh, come on.
Opening the 9-6 offsuit doesn't seem to have some ICM pressure on him.
Yeah, just having fun. Yeah.
Doing his day.
Wow.
He did fold the 6-5 suited this time.
Yeah.
It's a much much more beautiful hand than the 9-6 offsuit.
All right, some real hand incoming.
And then suited.
Queen
Beautiful.
10 suited. Beautiful starting hand with 50 stacks, 50 bigs. Uh-oh. However,
Real hand.
real
Monster
hand from the
pickup.
chip leader on the button. Ace King suited.
Like a standard 3-bet.
125k. Queen 10 suited is a standard defend here, I think, under ICM. On these positions.
He did make a discipline laydown.
Wow. Wow. That's a huge fold.
What were you thinking? Against the chip leader out of pocket.
Think mine's any better? I got you that loves to play every hand. I got chip leader here. I mean, come on. Yeah. You think I love my position? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Better.
Oh, no. I know. I'm gonna get you to commit.
Yeah, change.
I changed. There you go.
Eight, 7 suited for the chip leader at the cutoff. Very easy open.
King Jack, 100 bigs. This hand can flat call, can 3-bet. Decided to make the 3-bets. Pretty good sizing, I think.
To put some pressure back on the chip leader.
But definitely 7-8 suited is not going anywhere. Wow.
Wow,
This
that's
is
why
what you,
that's why he's the chip leader.
this is what you call flop the joint.
Flop the nut straight with straight flush redraw.
And on the other hand, though, the button guy has flopped 2 overs and
And a gut shot.
a gut shot.
He does make a good check behind.
I would like to see a Queen of Diamond on the river.
That would be nasty. Getting some value with it. The bot did pair up.
I put him down.
However, he shouldn't be afraid of any full houses.
Yes, all the full houses should make a bet on the flop.
With this wet texture.
100 big blinds deep.
Oh, decided to stick around with the 2 over and a gut shot. Queen of Diamond, dealer please. What?
Did you see the future?
Seriously?
We're gonna see some fireworks.
I call the river again. Wow.
Seems you have to go to buy a lottery ticket today. We're gonna see a bet, probably a raise from King Jack.
Wow. A small bet on the river.
I needed to bet, inducing.
Is he gonna raise his straight here? I think so.
Very, very likely. Oh no!
Time bank.
Oh,
time
that's
bank.
a time bank. I thought
That
you
was a
flicking
time bank.
one chip
That
ball.
was a time bank.
I think he's gonna raise. He just thinking about the size.
Not bad.
Is that just a call?
Just a call.
I mean, probably missing some value in the long run.
Wow.
But that's a nice call at the end.
Raise 3 with the 8 diamond, flop the nut with a redraw. Get action. And they get the river to give him Broadway. Or King High straight. Yeah. If I raise, you call. And then he calls. Yeah. Yes. Fold. Unbelievable. I hate you guys. Huh? Yeah. Sorry. You okay? Sorry. Okay.
9-5 suited made a 3-bet from a small blind.
Is this his favorite hand? Maybe.
Maybe he pick up some tails.
Their style of play is like this.
And then flop the straight.
He get a fold.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what table he's at. What
Know something better.
doesn't matter. She says it louder when you fold, like she's surprised. She goes 7-4, 8-4, 9-4.
Ace jack suited from the hijack, standard open.
Good.
King 4 suited defend from the big blind.
I won.
Yeah. That's an action flop.
Wow.
Ace queen 5 with 2 spade. Both player flop like flush draw. The nut flush draw
Get the broken edge.
with the top pair versus
A spade on turn would be a disaster.
I'm sorry for making time.
like a small bet. Knuckle.
Is a king, which improves the big blind king.
Both player got a pair and a flush draw.
I think is still
You still want to bet.
wanna best for value.
And many hands still can pay you off.
And the bet is not so big.
It's quite tiny.
I think he
With
is
that
still
stack.
sticking around with the king 4.
It's going nowhere.
冇再輸啦，唔該。
Me too, I like it too.
A spade is a disaster.
Oh, he did.
Wow!
Oh, wow.
A king.
That's a nasty river.
The gold one? Oh,
Very.
That's a very, very sick river.
You used to take it home?
Yes.
Oh,
That's so sad.
coolest trophies I've ever seen in poker.
But that king pairing on the river makes all the ace chopping unless you have ace. So ace jack maybe.
Happy to
Yeah, happy
do
to.
it.
Oh, did he make it all in?
Yeah.
That
Is he trying to turn his hand?
is that a bluff or value?
I think he's trying to fold out
chop.
the chop. But little does he know he is actually
Behind.
bluffing.
World Series main event bracelet, those are nice.
The pot was 400k.
Yeah.
He's shoving 3x the pot.
Yeah. He's representing full
king,
houses.
Yes. Representing full house.
Queen, or aces.
Or ace king. He's thinking he's the only one that it's possible to have those hands.
But it's a bit tough to fold the king as the kicker doesn't place.
There was only 4 or 5 players, right? 4 or 5 players.
If the villain had hands like king jack,
4 or 5.
it's a chop as well.
He does lose to all the full houses.
I think he can let this go. I think he can't.
That's a very tough decision.
He come all this way for the flush and get 3 kings. It's tough.
And also he's losing to Jack
Wow,
10.
this
well.
is it's a call.
It's call. It's call.
Wow, what a misstep by Sasaki. Giving up his showdown.
Maybe he's just thinking he has all the nuts and the big blind doesn't try to push the nut advantage to the maximum.
Live player always have a tough time laying down big hands, I think.
Because they go all the way to Korea not to fold. They're going to play hands.
Wow, another real hand, king. From the small blind.
He's running hot.
Yeah.
Made a very standard free bet from the small blind.
I think it's not a good idea to fall back this guy. After seeing the previous hand, yeah, makes the correct exploit later. And he shows.
Well, you kept the same king of
And
spades.
Lester not his hand.
When you see him calling big kings against a free export all in, you probably know that he's not folding. He doesn't like fold. Seems he's still thinking about that hand. Shuffling free export with ace jack suited. Ace queen offsuit under the gun. Standard open.
I think Leicester is not going anywhere given that it's deep. With
They are
this
playing
7-8.
150 big blinds deep.
There's several ways to proceed with this hand. Free bet is an option. Call is an option.
The problem is
But yeah,
the opponent is
yeah,
from
he called.
under the gun. The range should be strong.
Jack 7, happy to defend.
He would come along.
And he's
That's
happy.
flop
Oh,
the oh, that's trips.
it's a
versus
cooler.
trips.
It's a cooler.
Action flop. Action.
So ace queen better check because it's an awkward situation.
Against two players.
Leicester is happy to bet for value,
We'll definitely see some fireworks.
but I think the Japanese player loves slow playing. They always love slow playing.
But the board is quite wet. That flush draw and straight draw on flop. Let's see.
Yeah, he loves slow playing.
They are playing 40 big blinds.
Pretending he has a 9.
I mean, check raising is a better play.
Yeah. They like to check raise here.
Check raise on the turn. Check raise on the turn.
They
screams straight.
always like to trap on the flop and reveal
raise.
their on turn. So I would imagine a very big bet incoming on the turn, like 180
Or
something.
maybe pot size. 200k.
Yeah, 180 is the best. I would imagine a raise to 420. I think he would do that.
Or maybe he would just shove it. Fold with 4x, less than 4x.
Definitely raising for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
For sure. Is what's the sizing? With a very wet texture. on the
Oh,
board.
clearly afraid of Leicester, I think.
Another smooth call. Wow. That's why you want to raise on the flop or on the turn. Some cards are going to kill the action.
So Leicester is not happy now.
See a check.
And you know, in Cantonese, we will say this is dumb chun, dumb the spring.
Because you would have won all the chips.
Yeah,
you raise on the turn.
Yeah, you would have doubled it
On the
up
flop.
on the flop or turn, whatever.
That's why you should fast play your big hands on wet.
Still thinking, is there any value to extract? Like a 9x.
But the problem is if you try to get value from 9x, you have to bet tiny.
Yeah, he is doing a very tiny one, flat, thinking he's got the best hand.
But against a good player, he can smell this and make a check raise with worse hand and bluff you off your 7.
Definitely not lead down trips.
He's thinking, should I check call or check raise?
Check raise is out of the question.
He's not folding, so
He's
should
not
be an
folding.
easy call. Should be an easy call.
Should be a just call.
Wonder what he's thinking. Raise is not folding, so fold is the only option. 8-7 probably think he won the hand.
Wow, he lost.
Then he saw the bad news. Another 7 with a bigger kicker. Scoops a nice pop.
They're playing very, very cautiously.
But you said ICM is coming. There's some ICM pressure on some players.
You were thinking anything or something.
They're asking why didn't you raise? Oh, the KK is so mediocre. I'm afraid. Yeah.
Should've got the double up the shift up there.
But it's okay. Still over 100 big blinds.
We can afford it.
Wow. I didn't expect that.
We fold.
But it's okay because he's so deep.
He's so deep.
He is so chip aware, chip count aware. Well played.
Jacks on the bottom.
Wow, 8s on the small blind, but they are so deep.
Can flat, can mix in some free bets some of the time.
Yeah.
Just not fold it. You'll be fine.
Oh, where are you? That's supposed to be call. That's the way it always goes.
Option mid. In lay down.
Yeah, I would have thought.
I would imagine a C bet and a call from both players.
Queen 6-3. Both player likes the flop. Not a bad flop. Both players. Yes, there's one overcard, but not too much worry. Very dry flop. The jacks did made a C bet. The pocket 8 make a call.
Well, turn is a bad card. Nobody
That's
likes.
gonna kill the action. Very high chance they are going to play check. And then check behind from the jacks.
Easy check behind.
Nope. He's still thinking about it. Nope. He made a bet. They try to buy a showdown. Pocket 8 make a correct fold. 2 overcards. 4.
No. Quads. Quads. Yeah. Come on, quads.
A couple of jacks again. There's a lot of jacks on the feature table. Nine, 10 suited, happy to flat call. Ace 9 suited as well. There's no reason for you to squeeze this hand here.
Click in the big blind and see the flop. Some couple of beautiful hands. A deep stack.
I see an ace.
Oh, that's a very dry flop. Ace 9 suited, that's out flop. Top of jacks. I think he will still see bet, yes. He does.
Still have to still have some equity to deny. Ace 9 suited, a very easy call. The point of raising it.
Long travel.
8 of spade for the turn.
Okay, if I win, I'll go.
Gives a backdoor.
Okay.
Board. Go check.
Yeah.
Very standard.
Come on.
7 of the clubs changed nothing.
Okay. If we finish first, second, we both go to Vegas.
Ace 9 suited. Go for some value.
Okay, and then you go to that. Okay, let's go. There we go. Deal.
How did you go? You go to Vegas?
No, checking.
19.
Good value is missed from Ace 9 suited. Made a small bet.
Yeah, go to
Hey, how old are you?
19.
19, wow.
You can't even go to the.
Still over 100 big blinds. Don't worry.
Go to the casino, you just can't get
Very, very cheap.
I wonder is poker 18 or not?
21. 21.
No, Florida's 18 for poker.
But it's Vegas.
Yeah, poker's 18 in Florida.
But Vegas is.
On the screen, we have the last female survivor in the
I'm
tournament.
assuming it's 21 for Vegas. But at the same time,
Average
Florida, where I play,
Okay.
all 18. You can play at 18.
Oh.
They have separate access points for the poker rooms in Florida.
In Florida.
Only Florida.
No Vegas. No Vegas.
I don't know about Vegas, so don't fly on my part.
Now we already have 2 players, and we need 2 more players to start. We will start
Can't
with
put the times.
7 and 8, so it's very interesting. 350,000, 3
Queen 4 suited, a little thought.
Is that a time bank?
Yep.
How come you have 17 time bands?
What is he thinking?
I don't
Queen
know.
4 suited under the gun.
Probably don't like losing.
They start with 20 after that, actually. Maybe. I got 15.
Only got 12, yeah.
Yesterday, what did you start yesterday?
Yeah, that's it.
You won.
Me, I max like
Yeah, late red, you get less.
They won one.
so you got level 1.
I can show you one.
So my turn?
Yeah. And a lot of.
Why?
Taking that long.
I can't see the reason.
I think there is some problem about the time bank.
But he's giving out 2 time bands
No plus. That's it.
instead of folding the Queen 4 suited.
Are they in the money already?
Use your time
Yeah.
base, that's it.
I don't understand. The 69 man with ace 8 offsuit.
So rich.
You don't need the bank, right?
That was a self brag, right? He was bragging. He's bragging.
Rich.
That's a flex.
The hotel money.
I think it's only this
I
best.
really want to get
What is happening,
I
guys?
think this deep. Yes, lay down. Ace 5 offsuit of high.
You don't need to wait for money jump. So many. You don't have to wait for money jump. You have so
Let's
many.
open it.
Just want to wait for time.
45k.
You go AA.
National fold around to the big blind.
Just in case. You're pro.
With a mysterious hand.
We have a mysterious hand. Ace 5 offsuit. Go with the board. Some backdoor flush draw. Equity. Oh, We finally see the hand from the big blind. 9-7 offsuit.
Just shot backdoor flush draw. I would like to see a check raise.
Check call. Both players picked up a backdoor flush draw now.
这个呀，我最短的是40 PP。轮盘乱斗，轮赌啊，这拿个2开一个 open。
9 jack offsuit made a check. I would like to see the ace 5 offsuit made a second barrel. Yes, he does. He does, and 9-7 offsuit.
Just reset. Just reset. Yeah. Don't reset. Because they will give you another.
Nice play from Mr. Richard.
You have to. Sometimes final table they do you up like 5 time mix or something.
A little pocket pairs.
Pocket 5s that cut off. That's easy open. Chip leader.
Easy takedown.
Yeah, no, they were playing the Thursday one. They had 122 for Thursday. Daytime.
122?
Yeah. And then the turbo at night. He played the turbo and just crushed. You know, the card just sort of floated and just said bye bye to everybody. It actually worked out. Remember we played the first day. I was thinking about the same, like, damn, I have short stack for something like that, right?
Pretty good starting hand, king 4 suited. Effectively on the cut off.
So like they literally
Wow, we see the 4 deuce man coming back.
one of the levels is 30-60.
Has defended the big blind.
Because it's turbo.
Another mysterious hand.
But only a few make it. You understand? Yeah. And so they come with a lot of chips, but at the same time,
Oh, this time it is a 9-8 off.
but they risk more.
Did he make a free bet again?
Being at that level.
Let's spend the defend.
Because when they were at 30-60, that dude only had a million chips.
I think he made
He made a free bet. Wow.
This man is creative. He made a 4 deuce offsuit free bet earlier.
Wow, he's making a 9-8 offsuit.
Give yourself the best chance.
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
He's showing the chip leader who's the boss.
He's really playing some live poker.
Don't try to bully my big line. That's what he said.
That's basically it. I don't like how they
Fighting back with the 9-8 offsuit. Take it down.
they brought it back to our level.
A7 suited under the gun.
Just from day 1 to day 4, yeah, day 5. So.
was thinking for 50, and then it was supposed to go back to
The open to 40k.
like, we have like 70 people.
Yeah, but you had to play down to the money before you got there.
In our number, it's just show up all the time.
Yeah, and that was the risk of showing up late. They wanted you to come up Monday, Tuesday.
10-8 suited. Back to the button. Standard.
You levels everything.
King 8 offsuit. Comes along.
Why not?
No, sorry. It's a free bet again. We see Leicester is sensing something. This is a very, very small free bet. I think Leicester is sensing something.
It's coming along.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40 big blinds deep. Yeah. Two eights on the flop will be.
Uh-oh.
Both players pick up. Pair of eights.
Casually throws out a half pot bet.
King 8 offsuit does take it. It's been meeting at the kick. And a suit that is going nowhere. Grace going to make a fold. Winning all the ace king, queen ace jack, and other broadway combos.
Ooh. Whoa, improves to an open-ended. Wow, this is an all-in. This is an all-in.
He doesn't even think about it.
Yeah.
He just make a quick all-in.
You have the 9, you have the 9.
If you have it, you have it.
Right, 30-60 or something like that, right? 20-30.
Ooh. Very tough spot for
No, I'm talking about in terms of the blind.
Leicester.
30-60.
Very, very tough spot for him.
Yeah. You get a million chips. You got
Oh,
He
he
does
decided to
make the
get it
call.
in. He decided to get it in.
And see the bad news. King 8 offsuit does make a very nice value bet on the turn. Get caught by worst hand. 10-8 suited has to pick up any
He's got a lot of outs actually.
any jack, any 6.
There's also some chop
Yes,
outs.
many chops out. 9 is chop, 8 is chop.
I would like to see straight on the river. 6 dealer. Nope, sorry.
GG.
The crazy man got the ball.
You're the first person to take him down. Outside of me, I guess. But I
Very
didn't know.
ambitious. It does pay off. This is the first time that we made a very unusual free bet and gets to showdown.
To showdown is the first time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And all the players on the table is gonna pick up that. He's free betting very, very important.
Ace 9 off. Why not? Oh, he decided to what?
jam.
Why?
You just rip in how many bigs? 100 bigs.
50 bigs effectively.
Yes, 50 bigs.
Maybe he's in a hurry for some
dinner date
or some flight, maybe. Interesting play.
think some hyper aggressive poke.
Hyper aggressive straight poker, ladies and gentlemen. Pocket Jacketies. Is he gonna shove again? I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Oh no. Lester come around with what? With a sevens, pocket sevens.
Never standard.
And missed.
A 6-3 with 2 diamonds.
I would see sevens coming around, as well as the 7-4.
Few 3 players to the turn.
And probably check.
Can the big blind make some dong bets here?
Probable.
Would love to see it. It will probably get a 2-fold on the cats and sevens.
The Jacks is seriously considering.
Having check is
Wow,
a bad play.
really?
He doesn't agree,
Decide to barrels again.
turning his pocket jacks in.
Pocket sevens is never good here.
Bluffing with the best hand.
And it's not a small size.
More than half pot. Maybe he try to charge those flush draws on board. There are 2 flush draws on board. Maybe he try to get some protection for his pocket jack.
If it's 19, then you can go at 18. I promise you 100% that. Huh? Yes, if you can play at 19, then you can play at 18. It's either 18 or 21. That's 100% for sure. All you gotta do is look that up. I would just look it up. Call the WSOC. Call it. If you're worried, that's what I would do. If you're going at 19, then you can go at 18. But I'm pretty sure it's 21 the whole way. You need the 8. Poker in most places in the US is 18, but I think being in Vegas, I don't know if you can go into the WSOP.
Pocket threes not going anywhere.
You can see his style. Pocket freeze is a legit hand for him.
Yeah.
They got open to 2 big blinds.
King 9.
40,000.
Good hand to call. It's the battle between the two of them. Wow, got a real hand this time.
Wow, and make a quick bet.
It's a really, really big bet. As you can see, it's an over pot bet with the pocket freeze. Wow, sticking with the flush draw. And gets there. Nice.
I think pocket freeze will keep firing. With his
I
style.
don't think he will fold this hand ever.
He will keep betting with his style. Wow, and a bet and a jam and a call.
Wow. It all happens in 1 second.
things escalated so quickly. With 10 coming out. Oh, you can see only 5 outs is left in the deck.
Uh-oh.
Not this time.
Oh, we can imagine some tilting action incoming very soon.
No. Ace high. 4-5.
You can't fall.
Getting the max value with king 8 offsuit, but when he flops it, he loses.
I had 5-6 with 5 clubs, so I blocked. I should have called. I blocked. Yeah. Cha-ching.
2.5 million chip hop going to Yandong. Very nice hand, ace queen suited. UTG +1. Standard open.
Especially when you see somebody with king position, you don't win.
And a queen 5 suited free bet from hijack.
Interesting. Interesting play. They just love actions.
Ace queen suited made the call. That's a good call.
Have the queen 5 dominated. Wow.
And involve a flush draw.
Very much dominated.
Queen 5 suited has some backdoor flush and backdoor trade equities. Could make a C bet. Trying to fold out ace high.
But not this ace
Not
high.
this one with the flush draw.
No problem.
Deuce of diamonds. Change nothing. Brick of the year. With queen 5 suited, find a second barrel on this tap.
Actually, the ace queen of hearts can have another play. I think the equity is enough to get it in on the flop.
Yes. Oh. Queen 5 suited does find a second barrel. Putting an ace queen suited in an awkward spot.
But obviously, it's not going anywhere. It's the matter of calling or raising.
Final table. There was a possibility of final 2 tables
No, I think we have less people in day 2, so
that they expected. Yeah. Oh, they already called it 9.
Yeah.
Final table. Oh, yeah.
Well, the level is different. We'll just keep playing till tomorrow.
That's all. awkward spot for the ace queen suited hit. The bet is half of this stack.
Yeah, find
Find the check jam.
find the all in, find the
Very
all in.
nice. Queen 5 suited hitting is like thinking why I played this.
Why did I do this?
That's 250,000 chips that you will never see again. He's still thinking about it.
Maybe let's gamble.
Ahead of some 4-5 of hearts, 6-4 of hearts, or 8-9 of hearts. I think he can make a
All right.
hero queen high. Oh, no.
He will save
Next
himself
time,
some
next
chips.
time. Maybe next time. King 8 suit from the button versus King 10 of suit from the big blind. Make a c-bet. King 10 is going to peel once, trying to hit his gut shot.
I think the ace on the turn would slow the action down.
Yes. Pair of jacks won't fold to you. Ace won't fold either.
He doesn't agree.
He's going to find a second barrel. Or we make the King 10 of suit fold. We find the correct play.
Well, it's a pretty big size. 75% of the pot.
Trying to wrap trip aces. Telling a story that he has some big aces pre-flop.
Wow. Doesn't believe it.
King 10 of suit.
Finds the correct call.
Doesn't buy his story.
And hit a 10.
10.
So this 10 gives the queen 8 some
Bluffing opportunities maybe.
Yeah.
Thinking he got blockers to the queen.
And gives up.
Gives up. That's a very sticky call on the turn. King 10 of suit, but he's right this time. Action goes around to the small blind with pocket 10.
Lines up to 25k, which means he has a little bit over 50 bigs.
Raising is the standard play. Could make some limps if you fancy a limping stretch. Inside queen 3 offsuit, make a very easy fold. King queen offsuit in the middle position. Make a very easy open. 55,000. Another king queen offsuit on the button.
What he's gonna do? Flat call is the best.
I think it makes it some 3 bets some of the time. You fold. You just folded. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, surprising. Ace 4 offsuit defend the big blinds.
He has some idea, I think. He will have some idea, as we have previously seen.
Will he make a check raise on the flop?
Wow.
He just lays it down with the best hand.
Discipline laid down this time.
Looks like you wanted to raise there. Bump it up a little bit. Short shit. What can I do? Yeah.
Couple of suited ace and nice pocket pairs.
Ace 5 deuce. Monotone does give Ace 5 suited a 2 pair. And get a call.
Bam.
Four of clubs with a 4-liner straight flush on the board. Ace 5 suited probably think he's behind now.
But he's not going any elsewhere yet.
He checks to organize with the 9 of clubs in his hand.
Finds the correct bet. The milky bet.
Will Ace 5 suited call again to try to hit this full house?
Sure.
against this sizing.
Wow, what is this?
Is that a raise?
Yes, unusual play. Turning his hand into a bluff.
With 4 outs to hit on the river.
No, like,
6 of spades changed nothing.
no, John. Happy to check back and see the good news.
But the check raise on the turn, he's representing some big bluffs. He should follow through on the river. It is trying to tell the story.
Another ace-5 suited on a hijack.
Easy open.
King-queen off. I think he is happy to 3-bet this hand.
Like a 3-bet.
I knew he was gonna flat, but the way he moved them, I knew he had.
Is that it? 250,000.
Can't he find the 4-bet or something else? Call is fine, 4-bet is fine. Anything is on the table except folding.
He's thinking about it. He does find a 4-bet. Loading a big chunk of chips.
That would make Lester's life easier. Does he want to click back or lay it down?
380,000. There's room for 5-bet jam. Would he find that very fancy play?
Looks like he doesn't want to give up yet. So yet. Looks like he's reaching for chips.
Not yet fold.
Wow.
Did he just set all in? That's a 5-bet jam with king queen offsuit.
Well played, Lester.
Player plays it well. That's he. He's so proud of himself. Thanks. I'm enjoying this table so far. Bold selection. With creative plays. And bold moves.
32 left in the field. We will play down to 9 players today. Looks like Lester want to play his 6-4 suited. decided to play it as a free betting. Oh, it is a 4-bet jam from the.
Cold 4-bet jam.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a real hand, pocket tens.
Old 4-bet. With around 26 big blinds.
Which is standard.
Very standard. Especially when you see players free betting 6-4 suited.
Mr. 9-4 suited has some thought. Will he send the chips in or send his card to the muck? Yeah, he does. He does.
You're just trying to put some psychological pressure on Mr. Fox.
Wow. This is what you call
Mr.
the real
Richard.
hand. He folded the ace king, did he? No. Obviously not.
Oh,
Graphics problems.
Classic
Between the two of them.
Tens versus ace king with hands at risk.
But pocket tens has slightly favor because Japanese player has folded the king queen. Sorry, sorry, guys.
There's 4 ace and 4 kings in the deck.
Sorry, guys. There's still hope. Don't worry.
But I love to see him
Yeah.
stay on the table. Can we find
10,
10?
10, Dina, 10, please.
2 outer on the river. Can he find it?
No way. GG.
You're 9? Yeah.
No more king 8 offsuit.
You made the money jump.
9-8 offsuit and 4 deuce offsuit.
That's amazing. Raise, re-raise, all in, 9-9, what do you win? Ace deuce? 没有赢牌呀，完全没有赢牌呀。前面还有一个3D 的 raise, 3 bet, all in, 4 bet, all in, 5 bet, all in.
I didn't want to see 2 extra people. Heads up, running.
See, we running together today.
Let's go.
Is that 29% of the chips in play?
Of this table, I believe.
Potentially having 94 big blinds.
The quiet slaughter, seat number 9. The Taiwanese young guy, still the chief leader of the table.
I was actually really disappointed when I started
You
seeing
can see even the shortest stack has 23 big blinds.
We in 2 hands, we stick hands.
Event is a very nice low structure.
I couldn't believe how much action I was seeing.
你学很多啊，你那个我可以吃黑糖。
I was actually confident. If they played, I would have just let it go.
因为2张黑头。对，所以我想没有黑头。
Yeah, I wouldn't have felt great.
block 他的这些牌，对。就是block 黑桃，如果我有黑桃哥或者黑桃10的话，我可能会盖掉。但是我这张4其实是帮到我，因为它有一些黑桃组合。所以我很想盖。
Ace queen offsuit at a hijack.
Real hand this time for the 9-4 suited boy.
Extend the raise to 55,000. King jack offsuit on the button.
Happy to see along. Come along.
因为你有帮到我，因为你上一把跟他打，他用背钩在8子3兵，所以我觉得他会比较快，所以我觉得他这里做第一个动作也是很多。如果换一个人，就桌上另外一个人很多会错，因为他这里有这个经验。
In comes the flop. Queen of clubs, 9 of diamonds, and 5 of spades, giving ace queen offsuit top pair top pair. King jack offsuit does have 1 overcard and a gush.
Let's take a turn. Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
There's the cowboy.
Easy game.
Ace queen offsuit doesn't slow down. Fires a second barrel of 75,000 into a pot of 206,000. A tiny bet.
Looks like the card is going to Richard's Ray for today. Whoa.
The jack of diamonds on the river could slow the action down. Any 10 would make a straight. King jack may find a check on the ace queen offsuit may check. No. Try to squeeze some tiny value.
And make a discipline lay down.
Easy throw for ace queen offsuit, meaning nothing. Wow, 3 deuce offsuit made a big raise from a small blind, and big blind defend with queen 8 offsuit.
Oh, you know, I mean, I tried not to. Oh God. Okay, I don't have.
7-4 flop doesn't give any player a pair. 3 deuce offsuit find a C bet.
Let's go. Hey. Yeah, but it's hot.
Queen high might be good.
With a third encumbrance.
I think it will at least 4 top. I think the bet is small.
Let's do it. I'm down. That sounds like a great deal. Vegas, baby, Vegas.
Fist bump with the flop with your
Let's go. Let's go. Take it to America. Let's go.
Ace on the turn. Interesting. Giving 3 deuce offsuit a shot.
Wow, nice let out by this small blind.
A second barrel will make the job done. Getting offsuit gives it up.
That's the one. That's the one to do it. You'd be good at it. You know how to be patient, but also aggressive at the right time. It's good. That's all you need to do. We just need to stay away from buffer.
I don't play buffer.
Yeah, me too.
No more back.
Yeah,
No
there you
more
go.
back.
There you go. All your stories, no more.
I'm gonna be great.
King Jack offsuit, open from under the gun.
Wow.
King Jack offsuit.
Make the center call with pocket 8.
Big flip. Huge one. King Jack offsuit at risk. Can he find a king and jack to stay alive in the tournament? There's a king on the flop.
Need to face 2 8s to stay alive. Turn dealer.
这个是有 open fold 的 range。
It's a queen.
Still only 2-8.
Alright, Mr. Yan say stay alive.
He's so scared.
二上应该不是亏，我感觉。
5 for double. 2-8.
我搞走就搞水了。
More than 30 big blind.
他不能靠保，要把打一个，对人民币四还打得还不错。
Don't look at me. There, look at there. Look down there. Don't look at me. I already know you like playing me, so don't look at me. Come on. Oh God. King of the flop.
No.
Yeah.
If I have kings, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. Don't make me cry.
Action seems king deuce offsuit open from the cutoff. The small blind comes along with a6 suited.
他在跟那个直播的那个确认 action。
Just wait. What happened here with the bronze?
There's a lot of action going in.
She's losing to somebody else.
checking.
Always.
You want to play more hands or less hands?
What do you think? What's happening now? Fluid, right?
Yeah, fluctuation. That's what happened in future table.
It is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
That's always different. This is more fluid.
Yeah, I know, but
I know.
we have nothing to do but
They can fix it. They can make it more fun.
Now we are on the turn. 8-6 suited bet and 7-9 score. He does give it up on the river. Set up 9 is happy to beat the
I
shot.
play one hand, you flop a set. God damn.
Sound wrong.
Dude. Don't wonder you want to be a poker pro. You think it's easy. Very lucky. He thinks it's easy, yeah.
Hey, give me a hint.
No wonder he wants to be a poker pro. God damn. I think. Crush.
Poker's too easy for me.
I'm gonna buy him into the main. I don't care. I'll give him a
I'll
fake.
stack you.
I'll
stack you too.
I'll find him a fake ID for the main event. That's what I'm gonna do.
The player seems having
Fake ID, you go, okay?
fun in the feature
25%,
table,
25%.
even though they are very deep in the main event.
Wait, that wasn't on camera, was it?
They're cute. Lots of jokes inside. King Queen offsuit. From under the gun +1.
I just reached for my pocket to grab my phone and be like, how old can you be to gamble in Vegas for poker?
Action folds around to the big blind with 4 deuce offsuit.
Okay.
9?
That
Oh,
should be
yeah.
very easy. Yes.
No.
Hope not defending this time.
7 versus 6.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
6 is
If you bet the side bet, you good.
Yeah.
it's like, no, banker 6 is like a winning, with ace king, against like deuces. You're statistically ahead. But,
Yeah.
but you're not really ahead.
Everybody's saying if you have 6, like on 2 cards, you're good.
No, you're not good, but it's a good hand. I'll take it over nothing
You're
else.
in a comfort position.
Yeah. You have a little bit, you have a small percentage ahead of whatever's coming next.
Pocket deuces from Leicester. Happy to go open. Oh, ace king from the small blind. Wow. Unconventional play.
Did
by
you just
ace king.
flat?
Yes.
Wow. Top pair for big blind and a set of deuce for the cutoff player this time.
And the ace king from the small blind also. I don't think he is folding just yet.
He probably thinks he's
Wow.
too overcards.
He folded.
He fold. Make a good fold. He lost the absolute minimum.
Yeah, with ace king. Yeah. Wow, this is what you call a boat. I don't think Mr. Richard is folding his jack here.
No.
So it's time to size up your bet. Hoping your opponent hits trip 7. Yeah, I like the bet. Pretty big size.
Sizing up for another big bet on the river. Top pair. Just going nowhere.
Now it's value time.
9 of spade changes to nothing.
I would like to see a bet between 250 to 300.
Or maybe a pot size.
I don't think so.
500.
It's too big, right? Well, it's
Fine.
really, really big.
Trying to get value from ace jack, king jack, or a 7.
It's really bad. Really, really big.
Does it make a overcall?
I don't like this bet. Too big, too big.
We try to get value from 7.
It's too big.
Only 7.
A little bit greedy.
Or
I think.
maybe he putting the big blind has some
You see, it's too big.
10 8 offsuit.
Or 7. One of the two. No, he had me beat. 100%.
Bit greedy. Too greedy.
I would rather like a normal size bet.
60%.
I'm gonna find out later. Exactly. That's right.
The average is around 50 big blinds.
He might have bluffed. It's all good. It's no bluff. I agree. 100%. I agree.
As you can see, most of the table has at least 50 big blinds.
Yeah. A full house or ace 7 at the minimum.
Yeah, very, very deep. Like some deep stack poker.
It's an unusual number of chips compared to other tournaments.
I flop top there.
It's more like the main event in the Vegas.
Why don't
Yeah.
you?
Wow, which takes 7 days to finish.
Yeah. The ladies on the button.
Lady Gaga.
He decided to play it very passively.
Flatting it again.
You know when you watch somebody on TV
So he need to fade
playing poker,
some king
poker, you know, you ever seen this stuff?
or an ace.
You watch people
Good flop. Oh, however, there will be some fireworks.
The top pair, second kicker, king 6 suited.
Like I feel like that was
I don't mind betting against this player because he's way too passive.
I thought he was going to raise the flop. No. Another passive play from pocket queens.
Yeah.
Is he really scared of because of chip leader?
Watch this.
He doesn't want to go out.
I want to see the hand. I just want to see it. No. I know he's not, but I just want to see it. I want to see what was it.
Or he is
Thinking a blockish type play or
I don't mind giving away my hands.
yeah, he bets so big.
and just call from pocket queens.
Like, you want that hand? Jesus Christ. Terrible. Terrible.
You know, you did raise?
On the button?
Yeah, I have position.
How'd you do that?
Mistake.
Okay, good.
You open the underwear.
Yeah, 5.
Wow, we can see some nice.
These 6 mother effers.
Including the high roller trophy, main event trophy,
No, he missed quick.
etc. etc.
No, that was a raise, yeah.
Yeah, he raised pre.
Yeah, that was a raise on the card.
You were slowing everybody
open the
down.
hand and compare.
If this dude's done his research, he knows how to play a little under the gun action.
You think it's value betting? He think he against ace high.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know I have queen. I have over. Of course you don't. Of course.
We saw it.
Seriously. That's why I did that. You could raise.
Ace queen offsuit. Jack. Standard open.
That's why I didn't know.
Queen three suited has some ideas from the small blind. No.
Okay, happy to take it down.
Easy fold from the big blind. With 9-5 offsuit.
He might be all in, so I'm not told. Well, maybe. I don't know. You need to be cautious against chip leader. Once you have like six, once you have a big stack, you need to be cautious. Really. To prevent a bullet. Just in case, right? Yeah, if you have like 6 or 8, you make it top choice for me again.
Okay.
All right, guys, for the TOP partnership with the TOP 20 event, registration is open for flight E,
Okay.
which is now the first about 35 minutes.
Races got to the lesson got to go. Wow. Line sitting 4 million chips.
Go visit their sites and the seats to your pro main events.
I was gonna say, I thought you were dealing like 100 million minutes a day. That's tough. That's tough day. Hey, good job. Hey. Yeah, I mean, she just kept on dealing all the time. 24 hours? Yeah. She was like ready to get out. She like stumbled out.
Everyone's so deep. Crazy. This guy got over 100 big blind. This guy got like 80 big blinds.
Yeah, playing some like deep stack cash game.
Another guy with like 50 big blinds. Another guy with like monster stack. Flatch found himself ace queen suited in the hijack. And Senji. Sake. Ace 10 off. In the small blind.
Talking about a free bet.
我说他可以疯狂多接，我多接不了，我这样怎么多接？但他多接我的话也很困难。为什么？
Let's come along to call. And that's the king four suit. Is that it?
King 5 deuce. Close to play with ace high.
Don't complain. I saw you do it for like 3 tournaments straight. So if it's my time, it's my time. Sometimes I'm ready for action. Sometimes when you see that, I'm missing out on action. Don't forget, you know. But there's nothing you can do, right?
Yeah.
Couple of thought with the 9-7 suited. Ignoring the chip leader behind, Queen A suited can be a hand to 3-bet. Sometimes. Can he find it? Nope.
Get a low number in his randomizer.
Okay, standard defense from the dominated 7.
Nice hand to defend. No big blind. See the flop. 8 for deuce. Giving no to either player.
因为我多少也学过，所以我知道会留一些你的弱牌，就是高三。
9-7 suited.
I think
Does
some
have
good.
some backdoor equities, backdoor flush, backdoor straight, on overcard.
这些没有问题。
Decided to make a C bet. Queen 7 suited has some backdoor flush equities as well.
Will he stick along?
Definitely.
Not really.
What?
See, that's how it works. When I win, I want to hear nice hand. I say you win nice hand.
Just giving up so much equity. That hand.
It's not going anywhere. Yeah. You can see like a little bubble. I showed you the picture where it's like great gift still. Oh, I will. Don't threaten me with a good time. This was hurting, and I went golfing. And then it went away, and now it's hurting. That's why I'm surprised. Like, so literally a month ago, it was hurting. Yeah, and I didn't think I was gonna be able to.
Suited king from the hijack, chip leader.
I was able to, it just went away.
Likely to open race. Yeah.
And an ace king suited.
AK-47.
3 days after I hurt.
This is a clear 3-bet for value.
Playing very big blind deep.
I still went and golfed. Then, after I golfed with them, a week went by and it actually got better. Like I thought it was done. Whatever like had happened, I thought it was gone.
Wow, pocket 10s on the button from Lester.
With his style, he's going to make a fold
For like
So I think
25 to 30 bigs, I think it's okay.
No, he made a cold call from the button with pocket hands.
I'm not kidding you. Like I was on the couch, whole body spasm, screaming pain. My wife was like, "What is going on?" Like I was screaming. So and then it subsided, but now here it is. It's just swollen. My wrist, my watch won't even float.
那我也会开，可是我的牌真的开不了。要我上网拿全
One uppercut in Lester's shoes.
要没有这种超大牌，那我们就是没牌。啊，应该就是分点。
Exactly, I can do that. Okay. That's fine. I was going with Dr. Pryor.
我从拿勾二、勾三，啊，这样的啊，就直接扔掉了。对，我能玩的牌我都进去了，就跟你那把能玩的撞。
Ace king suited is in an awkward spot with a player both falling.
I've never seen one. I'll tell you right now, that's the only thing that I can say.
They went deep.
E.
E is 3 o'clock.
3 is okay. You can eat before.
But
saying
they
like,
start like 7.
no, but like,
Ace king suited goes for the all in.
if we're playing down to the final
Can
table,
pocket
I think
tens find the call?
right here.
Yeah, because we are.
His face is all red.
In Until final, yeah. Who knows? No, it could be longer. Who knows?
That's a very tough
I
call to
agree.
make.
That's the only negative I have.
Yeah, I agree.
The range of cutoff is uncapped. You could have aces, kings, queen, ace, queen.
They can take off. No take off. But in
So obviously, tens,
yeah, they can use on the
so we
table.
could mark.
That's good. There's no more 30.
But if you have an hour, you can walk around. And there's
Yeah, I can go eat and come back. But right now, I don't know. You can go to the convenience store.
Yeah, there's a CU.
Where
There's
is
a CU. If you walk out of the casino to where, and then head towards the bus station.
Still thinking about it?
Through that hallway. And then you head outside to where
A little staring.
New Park is and everything. And there's a CU. It has like kimbap and.
Can I go in?
No, not 15. That's why I said an hour would be fine.
Yeah. You can leave the table for an hour.
Yeah, you can leave. Yeah, you're good. You've got plenty of time. There you go. Nicely said.
Don't steal my
There you go.
time. Still.
Do I have time? Yeah, you've got time.
All the
time.
Are you gonna miss hands? Yeah.
The cutoff.
It's okay. You can
Hand jack suited, king
Yeah,
10
it's all
suited.
No, two deals. I will miss my aces.
I don't think pocket 10 is.
Yeah, in your head, don't miss it. So you might have got sucked out, so it's all good.
I got 2 lives.
What, your cat? You got 9 lives or 2 lives?
Two. So if I lost all in, that's what I mean.
What if it's against me?
I think I have more than that.
Man, you were telling me you had less than lion ass.
No, I just won.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
I have like 3 million.
Yeah, that's what you don't. You have over 2 million, not 3. That's 100. That's 800. That's not a million. That's 1.8. That's 2. 2.5. 2.5 and change. Yeah, 2.57.
Time bank?
Oh, misclick.
Oh.
Oh man.
So I'm just looking to be the nope.
I think the longer he thinks, the more likely he will make
Oh,
the call.
he makes the
Yes,
call.
he make the call.
Wow. I have queen jack. 这就是为什么我 call 他。
Ace king suited at risk. He needs to find the 3 aces or 3 kings on the river to stay alive.
No.
Use of clubs send him to the rail.
Good game.
GG Sasaki.
GG's.
We're gonna get an extra player. I hope.
He made a good bluff on the turn, just unfortunate that couldn't make pocket 10s to fold.
And he is out at the 31st place.
You said yeah.
Leicester sitting with more than 100 big blinds now.
Again, more than 100 bigs.
Open ace-8 suited at the cutoff.
Pocket sixes, happy to set mine. Can see a pretty good flop for sixes.
Oh, ace 8 suited decide not to see bet on this flop.
However, pocket six is a green light to bet the turn. For some protection? No, he's way too passive.
Mr. Dong showing some passive play so far with flatting pocket queens pre-flop, and now decide to check twice with pocket sixes. Ace 8 suited happy to take the showdown with ace high. Pocket sixes lose some value. It would definitely bet the river, and ace high would make a call.
他会我想我感觉他今天打的很稳，好像他 day one
Basically, almost the whole table is sitting with over 50 big blinds.
Good. Horace is back.
Yeah. You see our friend Horace is here. But I think he did lose some chips. Alright, Lester. Waking up with another premium hand, ace queen offsuit.
6-4, 7-4. Today, call.
A suspicious defense on the big blind.
Japanese people doesn't hate putting anything but jack in it.
Agreed.
Well, that's what I think anyway. Alright, jack 5 off.
Wow.
He folded? Against a small bet on the flop?
It's not small anyways. It's
How many?
3 big blinds.
Oh, okay. On that case then, probably fold. Still.
Wow.
Bye-bye, Ricky.
I think as you see in the clock, we are going to the break in about just less than a minute. So I think it's going to be after this hand.
Say 1-4. Straightforward.
All right.
6 raise, 50.
Yang Dong, 10 offsuit.
8-4.
Try to raise it up.
9-4.
Alright. Take it down free flop. Okay. As the players are going to break, we have another announcement for a giveaway, right? So, like we mentioned this morning, we do have 2 exclusive GOP shirts giving away daily, and as you can see, our model is wearing the shirts. And the ruling of how to join to get the shirt is obviously you need to subscribe to our official YouTube channel, Gods of Poker. And if you're watching on Facebook, make sure that you're subscribed on YouTube as well. And obviously stay tuned to our live stream during the whole day of the podcast. Stay present and stay in the chat. So during the raffle draw, we have our colleagues to contact you and make sure that you are not missing out. And once it's selected, the winner must confirm they're present by replying to the live stream or chat box within 10 minutes. Otherwise, we considered it as a forfeit of the prize. And then the new winner will be drawn. Okay, so keep in touch, stay present, stay tuned. And let's have a look at the GOP main event payout as well. As we're progressing, the pay jump is starting to look a lot more serious than earlier on today. So yeah, stay tuned. Me and Peter will be seeing you after this break as well, going into the big blind of 15K, 30K. See you in a bit, guys.
Feel the rush when the cards align. Stack the chips, make the table shine. Read the tales in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you're on the go. Blood so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here.
We are the gods of poker shining bright. Out with the old and in with the new light. The chrono structure stands so bold. Time is gold and wealth unfolds. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP play awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. We are the gods of poker in the game. Out with the weak and in with the flame. The code of structure holds the key. Time is gold and we are free. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP pay awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. Gods of poker shining bright. Chrono structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards in sight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Card to dealt, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Pay your rewards, come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker says, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high.
gods of poker, the kings of every game. The cards will bow before us, no two will be the same. The chips are stacked up high now, the table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now, the victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot, the legends never stop. We rule the night and day, the gods of poker play. The bluff is like a whisper, the tells are hard to hide. We read them like a book now, the truth is in our eyes. The chips are stacked up high now, the table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now, the victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot, the legends never stop. We rule the night and day, the gods of poker play. Time's gold. Every second is war. Time is gold. Time is gold. Every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt. Only legends get born. Welcome to the realm of gods of poker. This ain't luck. This is law. Cards don't lie. Watch them fall. Eyes locked in, pressure heavy. Every move sharp, hand steady. Midnight lights felt cold as steel. Every breath now part of the deal. No late doors, no second lives. You fold once the moment dies. Blinds ride fast, minds stay calm. Built for battle, not for frauds. I don't chase fate, I bend the odds. Every chip stack, gods of poker. With the silence, hear the tales. Hearts get crushed.
Hello, very warm welcome back to the Gods of Poker Incheon 2026, and we have now about 20, just less than 30 people remaining, and we're going to the big blinds with 15k, 30k, with the 30k ante, and this is getting serious, guys, because the pay jump starting to looking like pretty heavy for everybody. Okay, it's been a long time no see, guys, and yeah, like we said, we are going into the 15k, 30k big blinds with 30k ante. Just I think less than 30 people left in the field. And the total field, like we mentioned before, we still have obviously the entrance, total entrance we have 356. Yeah, and in the field we have 30 people left. With the average odds of 1.4 mil.
Which is 47 big blinds.
And do we have a new table? Yes, we do. We do have a new table.
We have Mark Rivera and the last woman standing in the field.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
And by the way, this table, even though is still quite deep. Everyone's got like around 50 average stack ish, but way less than what we see in the previous table. By the way, guys, we will be playing down to 9 players left, which is the final table, obviously, tomorrow. And good luck, everybody. Let's
dance. Wow, we see an all-in from the button. Ace 10 offsuit.
How much are they playing? Oh, they have 10 bigs.
They're playing a lot. Wow, makes the call. Let's see the bad news.
I think the big blind still. Yeah, they can go like 1.4 mil. Wow. Just open jab, his ace 10 offsuit. How much is that? Oh, he got like just less than 20.
He has to call.
Yeah, I think it's an okay play.
But you didn't expect that. Should be a race call.
Yeah, should be a race call. Still quite bad. Alright, so 8 offsuit, still got 30% to stay alive in this.
Oh, it's a 10. Some
tournament.
runner straight possibility.
Yeah. It's definitely not chop anymore.
Wow, that's one of them.
And that's one of them. He hit the 9, which brings him an open end straight draw. And that's the river. It's an ace.
This is not one of them.
GG, Mark.
Oops.
First break after first hand after the break, we have Mark eliminated at the 30th place. And so we still have 29 players remaining.
Very, very deep stack structure.
Once the eliminated flight B, less than 1 minute left for break and dealers start shuffling. Shuffle please.
Beautiful starting hand, Queen 10 of hearts.
You plan that these will be 1,000, 2,000, and these 2,000. On your list on flight B, please come take your seat. Alright, here we go, flight B. You plan that these 1,000, 2,000, and these 2,000. Shuffle up and deal. Registration is now official closing flight B of the main event.
King 10 offsuit on the button.
Gotta raise it up. King 7 suited.
from the small blind. You
It's
can
a-
make a free bet.
It's a flat, actually.
I would love to make a free bet.
I like to flat. But under ICM might be a free bet. Might be. Could be.
Nine, seven offsuit. Different from the big blind.
One check.
King 10 still in the lead. Jack queen or decide not to see bet.
One check.
Six of clubs. King 10 made a delayed see bet. Should take it down.
One four. Four forward, five forward.
Kenji decide to open King 4 offsuit from the cutoff.
Nine targets check.
Seems he's on the loser side.
King 9 4. One four.
Oh, well, that's a defend with 6-5 offsuit from the big blind. It's cut off open.
Very passive, huh?
She's on the tighter side, so some big VP.
In my mind, is disconnected sometimes. Four four, five four, seven four, nine four.
Wow, real hand.
Lady Gaga from the
Mamacita ta 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 ta.
Two four.
However, nobody is interested to this part.
Three four. Yeah.
not even the big blind. At least he picked up blinds.
All right, break time. You got to give us 15-minute break. The players, please, after complete and take a 15-minute break. And also, last chance for the base event. Registration is closing less than 15 minutes.
Pocket aces.
Pocket rockets.
UTG.
Yeah,
Make a very easy open.
Tough. Oh, 3 deuce offsuit.
Suited. It's suited.
Okay, suited.
Decide how to defend with this hand.
He's got just like 5 big blinds left.
Holy shit.
Wow, after pocket aces, here's pocket kings, the Cowboys.
And he's on the button. Clients may not give him credit for having a real hand.
After aces, kings, he's come the ladies. Pocket queens.
Ladies with the ladies. Oh, an ace jack offsuit. Off.
Couple of options on the table.
Including fold.
Yeah, potentially.
If he sees the full cards. Will pocket queens make a 4-bet or just call it 3-bet out of position?
I think 4-bet and get it in is fine.
They're playing 40 to 90. Yeah, 4-bet. Seems the correct play.
She took the passive route, which is calling.
Try to make sure no ace, no king on the flop.
But there's one.
That's one scary card for her. However, ace jack also is you sitting there with ace high.
Can he find a second barrel with ace jack with a heart? No. Send the white flag.
Jack of spade give him some showdown value.
But I don't think White Queens is going to bet, does
It's going
she?
to. It's going check. Very.
Very often. No, she doesn't agree.
Wow.
Reaching for chips.
And that's a big bet.
That's not a small bet. That's a 1/3 bet.
Is she targeting Jack 10 suited?
I don't know.
That's a confusing bet to me.
I think she just want to block bet.
Yeah, she tries to block it, but not many worse hand for the
Ace Jack is one of them. Anyways.
and only hand.
Wow, discipline laid down.
What a fold! Good fold.
She earns herself a bet by calling the free bet.
Cut off, going all in with King Deuce offsuit with 5 big blinds. Ace Jack suited, call it off at the bottom.
However,
There's a monster behind.
his fellow found Ace King offsuit on the big blind. Worried.
Here comes the cold 3-bet jam. Putting Ace Jack suited in a very tough spot.
Not tough at all, because he's left folded. And see the good news, which is a dominated king. But I think King Deuce is not a hand you want to shove on the cutoff. Otherwise, Ace King and Ace Jack could have gone all in. So the King Deuce saved Ace Jack's life.
Losing the absolute minimum of Ace Jack suited. Losing only 5 big blinds.
Jack on the flop usually. Nope. At risk player still looking for 2 deuces. Nope.
Not on the turn.
Nor on the river. We lost a player.
Okay, GG to Yamamoto, accepting defeat at 27.
We see Mr. Yang coming back to the feature table.
Welcome back.
So 4, 3, 5, 4, 6, 4, 4. No, 2, 2, 3. And then 7 raise, 70.
Alright, for maybe the period for the time, so
Yeah, 70. And 9, 4. This is 1 call.
We see a beautiful starting hand, ace 8 of diamond from the button. Is called by the big blind with queen 10 offsuit.
Pair is ended.
Nobody hits a pair. Ace high still in the lead.
1 check. 1 check. 7 checks.
The use of clubs gives no help to either player.
Changes nothing.
1 check. 8, 9, 7 check.
Check. An ace on ace of hearts.
1 check.
It does give eight suited of pair, but put a flush possibility.
Can be cards, 10 of cards, no problem. Oh yeah, this one right? Floor.
So ace 8 suited decide to check behind.
Yes.
And also there's any 5 would make a straight. So ace 8 suited decide to take the safer route and check it down.
Yeah, 6, 6, and 6, 8.
Ah, what is this?
Now it's 11, 9.
Seems they have changed a new deck. Queen 4 suited, middle position for the chip leader. Sitting with 120 big blinds. Kenji on the hijack. Flat it with 7-5 suited.
9, 4, 1, 4.
Decide to play some post flop with the chip leader.
This time she defends the 6-5 off.
Multiple, better odds, better odds.
Probably. Probable. Wow.
Ace, ace, queen. Give chip leader the best hand.
6 check.
I like the check.
Nearly drawing dead for both players.
Yeah.
Yeah. Runners.
And the 7-5 decide to bet.
Kenji is loose and aggressive. See? King for suit that has nothing to do but call. Just make the call.
That's the right call. No help for Mr. Kenji.
Couldn't find the backdoor flush.
I think he's gonna fire again.
Trying to wrap some middling aces. Trick ace. Ace 8 suited, ace 7 suited. Just find the second barrel.
He picked a size to give pressure to pairs that are smaller than a queen.
A third.
However, a queen is not folding here yet.
But the problem is his kicker is really good.
So I guess it is a 99% give up on the river.
Should be. Definitely.
Not folding unless
99.9% give up.
unless you shove.
And you will see a quick call from
I will trust people if they shove here.
should be.
Wow.
Is it not?
Is a
That's interesting.
I don't like the size.
Yeah.
I will shove against this size.
Because so obvious that's a queen
Yeah.
trying to milk some value from but the problem is maybe he will still call a jam with a queen there.
Not sure. Not so sure.
As the blinds go up, you can see the players having shallower stack than before.
Forward, 6 forward, 7 forward. Eight forward. 9 forward. 1 forward. And then 52, raise 60.
Peter raising from a small blind with king 7 offsuit. For the size she used is only 2 big blinds. Usually we use a bigger sizing if we decide to raise from a small blind.
Wow, that's disaster.
Giving both players top pairs. Big blind is still in the lead with a better kicker.
He is happy to make a call here.
Or you can even raise for value. Some of the time.
Against the female player, I doubt.
200.
No, he agrees with you.
Yes, you can raise for value. Definitely.
Nice play.
Find a nice raise.
I think the king 7 is going nowhere.
Yes, you flop. Blind versus blind scenario, flopping top pair is massive.
Not to mention the backdoor possibility of a straight. A pair board will be a big disaster.
What, 5 or 4? No.
Too short.
King queen now, just losing to some king jack offsuit combinations. But he's gonna fire a second barrel to charge all the flush draws.
Oh, she looks weak, I think.
his
the body tells, right?
yeah, body language. Pretty weak. And I like the bet size very much.
Half pot, slightly more than half pot.
60% around. Very nice. Setting up a reverse shove potentially.
King 7 is sticking around. We'll have a pot of 1.2 million in the middle.
Oh, a clean card.
Very clean. Okay, imagine it goes check check.
I believe so. But can he find a jam? I would love to see it.
Check. Sure, check.
Oh.
Yes, check. I can see his game plan on the flop.
Oh, she is shocked seeing this hand, and not her head approving the play.
Actually, very standard everything. That.
Backhand from the chip leader on table. Ace jack offsuit. So far, he's been running pretty well. Basically, taking down every pot he involved.
8-4. 9-4.
Ace 10 offsuit. You can do everything you want.
I love to see a free bet. No.
5-4.
Ace 5 off, defending the big. And is happy about the 3 and 4.
Gives him a gut shot.
Ace jack, on the other hand, is happy about the ace of hearts in his hand.
At 45.
I think it's more C bet.
By the way, we are down to the final 3 tables. Oh,
There's a check raise.
it's a check raise. Yeah.
That's a nice check raise. Giving pressure to all the ace high, pocket queens, pocket jacks.
I like the float.
Yes. You have to float it, especially with the ace of hearts in your hand. Nines of diamond changes nothing.
It's a give up. Nice bet from Ace Jack. Seriously. Well played.
Surprisingly, we didn't see ace 5 going for a second barrel on the turn.
Is he gonna double check raise? Oh, well played. Well played. This little Taiwanese young gun, well played.
Continue to chip up this 4.4 million. Around a shy of 150 pips.
A pair? Nope. King 10 suited.
King 10 suited. We make a 3-bet. Flat.
5-4.
Yeah.
The chiplet is thinking about it.
Wow.
On the big blind with King 5 offsuit, make a squeeze play.
I kind of like it.
Yes. Having a blocker,
Nice sizing as well.
he's playing quite good.
King 10 suited in a very tough spot. Do you call? Do you shove?
Fold. Fold his standard play. Your range is so capped after flatting the hijack open. And you flat again on against the squeeze. Will be so capped and difficult to play post flop against the chip leader.
Wow, he plays well. Aggressive enough
He's definitely one of the best player
on the field.
Yes.
Yeah, 1, 4, 2 raise 16.
Pocket tens from the last woman standing.
3-4 flush board.
It's a hand she is never ever folded.
Should be with ace 9 suited.
Should be aware of the open. Yeah, I like the flat.
Yeah, the flat is
I like it. I like it.
And the big blind comes along with ace 4 offsuit. That's an interesting call. 8-3 deuce monotone. But none of the players having a club in. Bets who win.
Thank you. That's 70. 6-4.
Your stand is still way ahead. Ace 4 also does have a gut shot, so we stick around and make some fancy plays.
Nope. Respect.
Giving respect to his fellow Japanese players. Lee Kyung-min having ace 10 offsuit. That's a high jack. down the blinds. There's still 24 players stand in the main event.
One forward, two forward. Three forward, five forward. Six forward. Seven, raise, 70.
Kenji again with Queen 8 offsuit, raising from the button.
Wow.
But this time,
Yeah.
small blind.
Surprisingly, he's using some of his time banks. Maybe for
To
the
Hollywood.
pay jump, maybe. This is it, Mr. Yan.
Having 13 big blinds, you only have one option.
18 doesn't make sense. I think it was 18 or 9. Depends on how many countries. It's 18, so it's 6 away.
A bit of Hollywood. Or maybe tanking for the pay jump.
Maybe not. Maybe
Just pure Hollywood.
afraid of being outkicked.
Try to look as good as you can.
Counting the number of time banks he has. He has 6 time banks. Yeah, he is definitely tanking for the pay jump.
Looking at screen. Having a big yawn.
Looking
Okay.
at the screen
And
and
all
a
in
scream.
is incoming in 3. Nope.
Little does he know, actually, he is gonna take down the pot.
Yeah, now forward.
Alright, blinds are up for each main event flight B. We're flying all flight 3,000, 2,001.
It is under that, and it's gonna be penalized.
And I'll see mine, there is forward. Just one. Yeah.
Is there a limit for time banks that you can use in one single hand?
No limit.
Yeah.
Players are given many time banks at the start of the tournament, but no additional time bank will be given. So you can basically save all the time banks
for one hand.
Yeah.
No, 5 seconds.
Okay, found the all in.
Forward. Yeah, forward.
I think he found the all in 3 minutes ago. And he takes down. chipping up nicely without even sweating.
Wow, starting to loosen up. Maybe seeing the tight images of his fellow table mates.
Ace deuce offsuit. Wow, he folds. Oh, under 20 big blinds, yeah, that's a big fold.
Yep, good take down the blinds. Wow, beautiful starting hand again. King Jack offsuit. Happy to open raise. It's a pretty strong hand.
Mr. Yang with ace queen offsuit again.
He's not going anywhere.
Make a nice fold with king jack. That's just end the play. We'll have some reverse implied odds when you hit the king on jack, usually in the 3-bet pot. Since one player is out, we are down to 23.
Was the flight speed of the mini resulted in 770,000 Korean won divided the interested luminosity and flight speed started in 8 minutes.
Yoshiki with pocket nines open, cut off. Min with king 8 offsuit from the big blind. Should we defend?
Happy to defend and see a flop in these positions. But he folded. Maybe a little bit ICM aware.
Still a little bit too tight, right?
Too tight.
Chip leader opening. Pocket deuces. Limbs? Is that a limb?
Wow. Interesting. Ace 10 fold? Ooh, wow. Crazy. Ace 10 off folded.
So afraid of chip leader. Don't want to play a pot with him.
Crazy. Jack 9 offsuit, happy to complete.
He does listen to your advice. Oh, and pocket queens from the big blind. With 17 big blinds.
What is your play here?
Should be raising up to 4 or 5 big blinds.
Yeah, he did it with 6.5.
That's a 3 big blind raise. That's more raise.
Wow. What a laydown. Oh, that's 3.3.
Yes, that's a
Okay.
very small raise.
Mm.
And pocket deuces.
Strange play by the chip leader. Nice hand. Wow, this is a little bit.
Did he just shove?
Yep,
21 bigs.
a little bit waste
Yeah.
of the hand quality.
It's a blind versus blind situation.
You would like to raise and call a shove instead
Yes.
of
Ace ten
shoving
off
yourself.
is too good.
You have 3 players registered and one of the players will start the game. So you can set first you can go to the registration area.
Eight, four, 9, 4. One four, two four, three four, 5 4, 5 4. Yeah. 6 4, 7 check.
Does he limit the button with 7-6 suited? Kenji checks the big blinds with 9 deuce suited. Wow, and a big flop for Kenji.
7 check.
Popping the bottom pair and a flush draw.
5 10.
The 7-6 suited is like back, representing the ace.
7 4.
But what ace will he limps the button?
Oh, he limped. Okay.
Yes, the limps, and Kenji checks the big blind. Can he still represent an ace? Nope, decide to give up. Kenji now sitting with 3 pairs.
3 pairs.
Decide to check,
5 check.
giving him the opportunity to bluff, but no. Decide to wave the white flag with 7-6 suited. Still, we are having 23 players left in the main event. We are playing down to 9 players today.
Only for the GOP main event, grand prize, 20,000, 40,000, 40,000 50. Also, the GOP main event, grand prize, 20,000, 40,000, 40,000 50. Welcome to the 13th.
Get offsuit from under the gun +1. And Lee Kyung-min waking up with 26 at the high jack.
80 big blinds. Happy to set mine.
Let's see the flop.
Wow, ace 5 suited.
Will he make a 3-bet squeeze?
Actually, flatting is not that bad at this stack depth.
Yes, indeed.
Of course, he does not agree.
He's the chip leader.
Please respect my raise, he says.
I'm here, he said.
But this is wrong sizing, I think.
That's a very tiny squeeze. Very, very tiny.
What's the purpose?
Build a bigger pot for his
Maybe. A little bit weird play by the chip leader, I would say.
Pocket sixes just have the right odds to set mine.
More than enough odds. Yeah. make the correct call.
And he does having the best hand, actually.
Yeah. Still the best hand.
However, it's very difficult to call it down to showdown against the chip leader out of position.
It's fine for 1 or 2 street, but
He definitely can't stand a triple
street,
barrel.
yeah.
And his range is very, very capped.
Yeah.
Flatting the original race and flatting the free bet.
6s, 7s, 8s, 5s, 4s, 3s, deuces.
His hand is pretty face up,
Agree.
full of middling pocket pairs like what he has.
Can he stand a second barrel?
I think chip leader will sense this and fire a second barrel or even a triple barrel. No, he waves the flag.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
Maybe he knew what is coming on the river.
Wow, this is an easy call if the Sixers decide to bluff. Very easy call.
We're only representing some full house with 9 or 10. Oh, he's taking the bait.
He's trying to represent a flush?
He's never having pocket pairs higher than the 9 on board. So he's basically representing only full houses. Eight 9 suited, Jack 10 suited. The chip leader believes his story.
But considering the ranges, there are way more pocket pairs than the suited hands,
Wow,
which
wow.
is a flush.
Did he announce a race?
Yep, he made a move.
Not even calling down. Raise it up. That's a beautiful play. But what is he representing as well?
I think he
Only
was trying to bluff away
But his
ace high.
other ace high won't bet the river.
I mean, if he thinks Mr. Lee floats with some sort of ace high, trying to bluff off his ace high on the river, he uses his ace highs to bluff off his ace high. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean, but not sure. I think he just tried to represent a 10 to check back the turn.
Yeah, right. Now 14, 6, 7.
But I would love to see a call than a raise with ace high.
Well
if
played.
he has king higher, then a raise is better.
Raise 120. Yep.
Terrible.
6, 4, 7, 4. 8, 4.
forward. Swing forward, block forward. 6 forward.
Kenji opening the cutoff. Queen 10 suited.
Raise 90. Yeah. 8 forward. Forward. Forward.
The overall chip leader in the field. He has lots of hands. He has ace queen offsuit now.
6 raise.
Raising it up. In the middle position. Kenji with ace 5 offsuit. Decide to flat from the high game.
Oh, what an unconventional play.
Forward.
The flop come ace 8 3 mono turn with 3 diamonds on board.
6 7 check check.
Chip leader Lo Yi Cheng holding with the queen of diamonds as well. That's his flop. What size will he pick? It went check check. Decided to set the trap a second time.
I would like to see an overbet.
Kenji doesn't took the bait on the flop, neither on the turn.
Overbet, please.
I think he will make a small bet.
Yeah,
Over.
yeah.
Yes.
I like it.
Love it, love it.
I like it. I like it very much.
Slightly over pot size.
That's the punishment of calling ace 5 offsuit on a hijack. Nice, very well played.
And Kenji just pacing them off. Nice play from the chip leader. Continues to chipping up his stack.
Wow.
Here's another hand. Pocket eights from Unlooken +1.
Running so hard.
Hands after hands.
Yeah, I like the
First
flat.
shot from the button.
I like the flat.
Ball with ace queen offsuit.
Oh, we have a blinds up situation. 40k is the big line. Pocket eights still in the lead.
Very clean flop for pocket eights.
Not going anywhere.
With
Yet.
2 overcast and a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw.
Now he can go away.
Nothing on the turn. Will we fire a second barrel or check to the bottom? I think checking is a better play. He does bet trying to have some protection for his middle pair.
As well as getting values from pocket threes, pocket sixes, pocket sevens.
Ace queen is still sticking around. Another brick on the river. Our chip leader is running really hot. I have to check. And ace queen, check it down.
And see the bad news.
Checking the big to bluff it.
Everybody is telling the chip leader to take a rest.
Go and have a dinner first.
Yeah, because this. I think he is having a final table chip count.
This time Urshov with ace-8 suited opening from the cutoff. And big blind made a 3-bet jam with 15 big blinds with pocket sevens. First standard play.
Against this player type, I think is tough.
Yes, 8-8 suited is right on the line. That's a nice 3-bet jam from pocket sevens, knocking out all the equities with 2 overcards. I think ace 8 suited call if you think your opponent will shove all the Broadway. Nope, he decided to let it go.
Yeah, but he will not, for sure.
Yeah, but you are so deep in the main event, people tends to play more cautious than usual. Pocket sixes from Kenji. Raising it up under the gun with slightly over 20 big blinds. And Yoshiki looks up with ace king offsuit. With 30 big blinds. He's gonna shove it. Free bet shove it. All you can eat.
My god.
Why not? All you can eat, baby. Nope. Pocket sixes that time. King 10 suited. Under gun +1. Should be standard open. No, he folds.
Huh?
He doesn't agree with us. How about pocket tens? This is surely an open.
Surely not.
With a shot with slightly more than 30 big blinds. Raising up to 2 big blinds. A6 offsuit from the button. With 19 big blinds.
Well,
he decided to flat a free bet. That's a free bet.
wow, nice try. Nice try. But at the wrong timing. Sorry.
We can
There's
see
only-
a 4-bet jam.
There's only one button in the world.
Doesn't even think about it. chip leader going all in with ace or offsuit on the button.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Wait for
Don't give him no more.
U 的东西，U 的东西。这样靠不了，迷惑明天的对手，对吧？
Incheon folds around to Kenji with a6 suited on the button. Gonna raise it up. Small blind with the check turn offsuit. Oh.
Complaining the card has some mark on it.
Big blind with king queen offsuit.
I think he wants
Just rip it in.
You rip it. Wow.
Oh, because button only has slightly less than 20 bigs.
Really?
Yes. Slightly under 20 bigs. But I think king queen off should be a call. To play better because it's easy to
Dominate other
play.
worst king.
Yes.
But
easy to play post flop.
But who cares? I have king queen.
对啊，他们不是头发啊？他们不是头发吗？我看到好像有一个点在上面。
Going all in and is an easier option for the players. You don't have to think too long. Just take it down pre-flop.
I think there are two dots on the You change another one? I don't know. If I see it, I will let you know. I think there's like one of the cards. Oh, I see.
Pocket rockets in the house.
Raise 80. 5, 6, 4, 7, fold. 8, 9, 4.
Not a good idea to set mine the pocket fives under this stack depth. The pocket fives will stay along. Good check from the aces.
Yeah, so check. Then next time, just give a change. Just Joey and Killer is not something. Okay. Seven check. Two hundred.
He's firing us. Another bet on the river. Pocket five, stick around.
Healer. Yeah.
Medium size 85 out. My second 5,000, 10,000, 390 of 10,000.
Cupid is holding 47% of the chips on the table. We still haven't lost a player in the last hour. We are still having 23 players standing in the main event.
And registration is now open. Tomorrow by Incheon said by 717,000 Korean won.
Chisa having king jack offsuit on a small blind. with 18 big blinds to play. Decide to raise it up. 2 big blinds again. Again with 2 big blinds. I've been raising a bigger size is a better option since you have to play out of position close against the big blind. And the big blind has like great pot odds to continue to have. He does continue with 10-6 suited. And outflops it again. However, it does give Kisa 2 overcards with a gut shot. And firing a C-bet of 40k into 200k. A very tiny C-bet.
Same arsenal.
Raise it up again.
As last time. Raise it up again.
Seeing the bet as a weakness since it's too tiny on a wet. Should definitely have to pull.
But it is at least a call, I think. There's no reason to believe your opponent has trip nines so quick. Wow, no way.
Just folded.
Just folded her 35% equity. Wow.
Really? Really?
If that's the case, it would be better for you to check call.
Yeah, to check call is a better option. Now you lose the chips and you also can't see the turn.
Getting the ace-5 suited again and again. King-Jack suited on the cutoff.
Against the chip leader, I can see a shove coming. Yes, he does.
Wow, ace-jack in the house.
I think it's an easy fold. This jab, yes. Go for ace-5 suited as well. Nice 3-bet shove for shove. King Queen suited for Urshov from the hijack. And Ace Queen suited from Shingai from the small blind. Make a free bet shove.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and pocket kings for the chip leader.
Running so hot. Impossible.
Hands after hands after hands. Checking the stack size.
It's an
For
easy
Urshov.
shove for him.
And make a cold 4-bet shove.
And see the bad
Pocket
news.
king.
Shingai
Looking for 3 aces.
need 3 aces to stay alive.
Ace Queen at risk. Looking for diamonds or an ace. That's a very clean flop for pocket kings.
Looking for running diamonds or ace. No.
Only 3 aces. Aces and aces only.
Will there be a berry?
9% chance that he'll stay alive. And the river
Is not an ace. We lost a player.
and now down to 22 players.
Chip leader goes richer. 150 something bigs.
The rich go richer.
A lot of chip. Underwear.
Monsters.
15 bigs.
Cheesa decide to go all in with 15 big blinds.
It is
The hijack.
fine, but a little bit rough. Don't quite like it.
A min open is better. Check the plans to stay alive. chip leader with king 5 offsuit on the button. Is that open for him?
I think it's free money on the small blind and big blind.
It's fine open. It's a standard defense with the queen 10 offsuit.
But obviously he doesn't like it. He doesn't like the situation.
7万円変わるから平常21位と20位で7万円下がる8万だからこれで8万円だ
21位でもうアップ
20
だよね。さすがにこの時間待ってます。
本当に考えて
てか13位とかでも100万ありますね。まあそこも含めにしようかな一旦。
ナイストラック降りた
Wow.
Quick, quick.
An orthodox play.
Free bet shove it.
Shove
Queen
it.
10 offsuit.
Interesting. Not a play we usually do at home.
Don't try this at home. 51% of the chips on the table in play. Holding.
Crazy.
Definition of running hot. Leading mean with Jack 10 suited at the hijack.
Nice starting hand.
Very easy open.
Oh,
And King 10 suited for the chip leader at the cutoff. Make a free bet.
you can do anything with this hand. Against this sizing, I don't think he's going anywhere.
That's a small free bet. 2.5x.
Wow. Decide to make it
Like a 4 bet.
80 instead.
Fighting back against the chip leader.
Can he find the shove?
I bet shot will be crazy but beautiful.
Yeah.
Can he? He's definitely thinking about it.
Seriously considering.
Use a nice blocker. This Jack hand suited looks so worried.
Start with 2.1.
Please.
Wow, he made it. He found it. He found it. He
a
found it.
5-bet shove.
Find it. He found it. Crazy, man. This is
What a
crazy.
beautiful play. Love it.
Well played by the Chippy.
全是低了，全是低了，全是低了。
holding 7.2 million chips.
まあこれでも優勝逃すこともありそうですね。MT は何やるか。つけたいわ。
Pocket nines for cheese. Cheetah giving her massive respect, holding pocket deuces. Kenji flat ace 10 offsuit on the cutoff. I don't like this flat because ace 10 offsuit is gonna be dominated heavily against the UTG range. He does flop a gut shot with an overcard to the board. Decide to call the c-bet. First spade came on the board. Neither of the players have a spade in their hands. Pocket nines check it to Kenji. They decide to check it back. Fourth spade on board.
It's time to bluff. You got to take this spot. What is this?
That's a third pot bet.
I don't understand. Who is bluffing?
Bluffing is the best hand.
ヒゲさんの好きな数字だったよ。正解。
スペードあり。スペードあり。
ない。
なかった。自分チェックやるとしたら。
もう自分がてかもう一回見直したらバレちゃうなと思って、もうスペードあるっていう体で。
手は向こうにあったらこられて終わる。
Chip leader with the jack 4 suited, folded, surprisingly. Kenji going all in with 11.5 big blinds with ace 5 offsuit at hijack. We'll chop it down. Take care, Kenji.
Oh, finally.
5万ってことでもさ、どの大会でもこういう感じあるの？あ、そうなんだ。ないもんだと思ってた。
長いスペインはある。どこで行くか。
あ、無理あるけど。
blind versus blind again. With Kisa. She decided to let it go, this time with Jack 6 offsuit. Nice decision from her, since her hand is heavily dominated by Jack 10 offsuit.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Not him, not him.
That's a lot.
What happened?
14 big blinds.
14 big blind with ace 7 suited under the gun.
I'm sure that's not an all-in.
Is it?
Too much. Considering the ICM, no way. He's only getting better to call here.
He just played praying.
Yeah.
No one wakes up with a hand.
Sorry,
Oh,
bye-bye.
That's ace queen suited. That's definitely a call.
There's a hand.
He's just figuring out, is he just calling or reshoving with chip leader behind? Just flat call. Standard play. Oh. He only has 20% equity. Let's see the flop. He needs to find a 7 or running hearts. Some chop outs though.
Oh, actually, there's only 1/7 in the deck. And there's no heart on the flop. We can say goodbye to Kenji.
Only 1/7. One out.
Jack.
Jack and 3 gives them a chop.
Goodbye.
Oh, queen.
No. Kenji is out at 22nd place.
Alright. In 2 minutes, we will have a dinner break for the players.
How long is the dinner break?
An hour.
Hour. Nice dinner.
Small bank, right? Yeah. Almost break. Chip. No chip. 他点那个他直播主要吃嘛。剩1分钟了。
无限耗时，无限。就1分钟 ，game over 了。
不想升吗？
直接下个级别了呀。下级别我们就下去了嘛。对呀，我们下去了呀。拉山。
It probably is the last hand before the dinner break. 15 minutes dinner break.
50.
50.
Or 50. I'll take a only grab sandwich.
So which table?
Urshov decided to play the 10-8 suited before the break, and Sunway defend his big blind with Jack 9 off.
Stay in the hand. Stay in the hand.
Flop. Now, neither of the players. Jack 9 also still in the lead, but without the betting lead and without any backdoor equity, he just give up the hand.
Okay, guys, we're going to move back. The normal table. Okay, so which table? That one. Right beside. Yes. That one.
Okay, now should be the start of the dinner break.
Then you have 6-8. Behind.
Same number?
Yeah, same number. Same pin. Hello.
All right, that's the third break of the day, and we have roughly about 20, I think just less than 20 players remaining, with the overwhelming distributor having just above 20 big blinds just now. And here is the payout for each players. And the pay jump is getting really heavy coming in after this dinner break. Yep, dinner break. We will have an hour for the players to have some food, some rest before we will be playing down to the remaining 9 players for the night. And we will take a break as well. So we will see you shortly in an hour-ish.
With the flame, the code of structure holds the key. Time is gold and we are free. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP pay awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel Gods of poker shining bright. Crony structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards in sight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Cards are dealt, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Pay your rewards, come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Player, our words come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker says, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high.
We are the gods of poker, the kings of every game. The cards will bow before us, no two will be the same. The chips are stacked up high now, the table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play. The bluff is like a whisper. The tells are hard to hide. We read them like a book now. The truth is in our eyes. The chips are stacked up high now. The table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play.
Time's gold. Every second is war. Time is gold.
Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. Welcome to the realm of gods of poker. This ain't luck, this is law. don't lie. Watch them fall. Eyes locked in, pressure heavy. Every move sharp, hands steady. Midnight lights felt cold as steel. Every breath now part of the deal. No late doors, no second lives. You fold once the moment dies. Blinds ride fast, mind stay calm. Built for battle, not for frauds. I don't chase fate. I bend the odds, every chip stack. Cards of poker with the silence. Hear the tales, hearts get crushed. The rivers yell, kings get checked. Angels fall, all men equal at the final call. Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. Back to the gods of poker. Time is gold, built in fire, forged in pain. Different cities, same damn game. Play less hours, stakes stay high. Quality battles, no alibis. Eyes of wisdom, hands of stone. Every choice made alone. Wine on table, silence loud, crowd holds breath. No talking now, this ain't glitter, this ain't luck. Truth hits hard when cards get stuck. You don't win by chance, you earn control. Gods of poker take their toll. Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. This is gods of poker. Time is gold. Play true. Time is go wrong. God's a poker. Remember you.
We are the gods of poker high. Zeus and Cronus rule the sky. Aphrodite shines so bright. Medusa turns you into light. Titans rise and krakens roar. Lightning strikes and thunder soar. Time is gold, we play right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we play more. We are the lords of poker game, dealing cards with flames and fame. Aphrodite's charm so true, Medusa's gaze will freeze you through. Titans clash and krakens rise. Stormy seas and fiery skies. Time is gold, we play it right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we claim our own. Time is gold, we play it right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we claim our own.
We are the gods of poker. Faces like stone, no joker. Reading the cards so clever. Betting it all forever. Bluffing the game so tight. Hiding the tails inside. Waiting to make the play. Sealing a win today. Raise up the stakes so high. Lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance. This is our final dance. Looks like a golden tower. Silence before the power. Watching the river flow. game so tight, hiding the tails inside, waiting to make the play, sealing a win today. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance.
Feel the rush when the cards align. Stack the chips, make the table shine. Breathe the tails in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you're on the go. Love so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. Shuffle up in the neon glow. Dealer's hand sets the tempo slow. Whisper luck in the silent space. Turn the tide with an ace of spades. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stake till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind was a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here.
We are the gods of poker shining bright. Out with the old and in with the new light. The chrono structure stands so bold. Time is gold and wealth unfolds. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP play awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. GOP pay awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. God's poker shining bright. Crony structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards in sight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Card to dealt, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker says, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high.
We are the gods of poker, the kings of every game. The cards will bow before us, no two will be the same. The chips are stacked up high now, the table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play. The bluff is like a whisper. The tells are hard to hide. We read them like a book now. The truth is in our eyes. The chips are stacked up high now. The table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play.
Our time's gold. Every second is war. Time is gold. Time is gold. Every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt. Only legends get born. Welcome to the realm of gods of poker. This ain't luck. This is law. Cards don't lie. Watch them fall. Eyes locked in, pressure heavy. Every move sharp, hands steady. Midnight lights felt cold as steel. Every breath now part of the deal. No late doors, no second lives. You fold once the moment dies. Blinds ride fast, mind stay calm. Built for battle, not for frauds. I don't chase fate, I bend the odds. Every chip stack, cards of poker. With the silence, hear the tales. Hearts get crushed, the rivers yell. Kings get checked, angels fall. All men equal at the final call. Time is gold, time is gold. Every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. Back to the gods of poker. Time is gold, built in fire, forged in pain. Different cities, same damn game. Play less hours, stakes stay high. Quality battles, no alibis. Eyes of wisdom, hands of stone. Every choice made alone. Final table, silence loud. Crowd holds breath, no talking now. This ain't glitter, this ain't luck. Truth hits hard when cards get stuck. You don't win by chance, you earn control. Gods of poker take their toll. Time is gold, time is gold. Every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. This is gods of poker. Time is gold. Time is gold. Sit right. Time is gold. Sit right. Play true. Time is gold. Hold wrong. God's poker. Remember you.
We are the gods of poker high. Zeus and Cronus rule the sky. Aphrodite shines so bright. Medusa turns you into light. Titans rise and krakens roar. Lightning strikes and thunder soar. Time is gold, we play right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we play our role. We are the lords of poker game, dealing cards with flames and fame. Aphrodite's charm so true, Medusa's gaze will freeze you through. Titans clash and krakens rise. Stormy seas and fiery skies. Time is gold, we play it right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we claim our own.
We are the gods of poker. Faces like stone, no joker. Reading the cards so clever. Betting it all forever. Bluffing the game so tight. Hiding the tails inside. Waiting to make the play. Sealing a win today. Raise up the stakes so high. Lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance. This is our final dance. Looks like a golden tower. Silence before the power. Watching the river flow. Knowing what you don't know. Lost in the game so tight, hiding the tails inside, waiting to make the play, sealing a win today. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance.
Feel the rush when the cards align. Stack the chips, make the table shine. Breathe the tails in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you're on the go. Love so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. Shuffle up in the neon glow. Dealer's hand sets the tempo slow. Whisper luck in the silent space. Turn the tide with an ace of spades. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stake till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind was a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here.
We are the gods of poker shining bright. Out with the old and in with the new light. The chrono structure stands so bold. Time is gold and wealth unfold. Feel the rush, the stakes are poker shining bright. Chrono structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards inside. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Card to dealt, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker says, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high.
We are the gods of poker, the kings of every game. The cards will bow before us, no two will be the same. The chips are stacked up high now, the table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play. The bluff is like a whisper. The tells are hard to hide. We read them like a book now. The truth is in our eyes. The chips are stacked up high now. The table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play.
Time's gold. Every second is war. Time is gold. Time is gold. Every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt. Only legends get born. Welcome to the realm of gods of poker. This ain't luck. This is law. Card cards don't lie. Watch them fall. Eyes locked in, pressure heavy. Every move sharp, hands steady. Midnight lights felt cold as steel. Every breath now part of the deal. No late doors, no second lives. You fold once the moment dies. Blinds ride fast, mind stay calm. Built for battle, not for frauds. I don't chase fate, I bend the odds. Every chip stacked, cards of poker. With the silence, hear the tales. Hearts get crushed, rivers yell. Kings get checked, angels fall. All men equal at the final call. Time is gold, time is gold. Every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. Back to the gods of poker. Time is gold, built in fire, forged in pain. Different cities, same damn game. Play less hours, stakes stay high. Quality battles, no alibis. Eyes of wisdom, hands of stone. Every choice made alone. Final table, silence loud. Crowd holds breath, no talking now. This ain't glitter, this ain't luck. Truth hits hard when cards get stuck. You don't win by chance, you earn control. Gods of poker take their toll. Time is gold, time is gold. Every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. This is Gods of poker. Time is gold. Time is gold. Sit right. Time is gold. Sit right. Play true. Time is gold. Hold wrong. God's poker. Remember you.
We are the gods of poker high. Zeus and Cronus rule the sky. Aphrodite shines so bright. Medusa turns you into light. Titans rise and krakens roar. Lightning strikes and thunder soar. Time is gold, we play it right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we play our role. We are the lords of poker game, dealing cards with flames and fame. Aphrodite's charm so true, Medusa's gaze will freeze you through. Titans clash and krakens rise. Stormy seas and fiery skies. Time is gold, we play it right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we claim our own. Time is gold, we play it right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we claim our own. We are the gods of poker. Faces like stone, no joker. Reading the cards so clever. Betting it all forever. Bluffing the game so tight. Hiding the tails inside. Waiting to make the play. Sealing a win today. Raise up the stakes so high. Lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance. This is our final dance. Looks like a golden tower. Silence before the power. Watching the river flow.
what you don't know. Lost in the game so tight, hiding the tails inside, waiting to make the play, sealing the win today. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance.
Feel the rush when the cards align. Stack the chips, make the table shine. Breathe the tails in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you're on the go. Love so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. Shuffle up in the neon glow. Dealer's hand sets the tempo slow. Whisper luck in the silent space. Turn the tide with an ace of spades. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stake till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind was a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak one fold and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here.
We are the gods of poker shining bright. Out with the old and in with the new light. The chrono structure stands so bold. Time is gold and wealth unfold. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP play awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. We are the touch the sky. GOP pay awards are calling you, made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. God's poker shining bright. Chrome and structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards in sight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Cards are dealt, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Player hours come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker says, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high.
We are the gods of poker, the kings of every game.
Hi.
Yeah, we're ready.
No two will be the same. The chips are stacked up high now. The table feels the
We ordered takeaway, but it's not here yet.
victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play. The bluff is like a whisper. The tells are hard to hide. We read them like a book now. The truth tears in our eyes. The chips are stacked up high now. The table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day.
All right, another very warm welcome and good evening, guys. To welcome back to the God of Poker main event day 2 Incheon 2026, and still here with you today, Anson and Peter for the evening. And we were just playing, I think, down to just less than 20 players, and we have Lee, the overwhelming chip leader, having, I think, pushing 8 million in chips going after the dinner break. And again, we will be playing down to final 9 players for tomorrow. So let's see who will be going into day 3 in the, I think most likely in the next couple of hours, maybe 3, we will find out about the final table contestants. All right, let me remind everyone again, for the field, we have 356 entrants with the average stack going into this level with 2.1 million, and the big blind is 43 with 20 players remaining.
We are still having a great average stack, 43 big blinds.
I think this just shows like how good the structures is for God of Poker. And with anyone listening and haven't played before, I suggest you, if you like the deeper structure and, you know, enjoying like the BSOP main kind of feels like event, I think you should really join our tournaments.
There's 4 more stops, GOP stops incoming.
Yeah, I will, well, I don't know, but I think I'm trying to go to one of the stops in the coming events. I played the one in Taiwan before, which I had so much fun. As we can see, we are short-handed because we only have 20 players left with final 3 tables. And then the blinds are 25k, 50k with the 50k empty. All right. First hand after break, A9 suited from the hijack. And nice and easy, take it down. Yeah, as you can see, that's the
remaining 2 tables.
Down
there.
And Leicester, I think, still have a very healthy chip stack.
Unbelievable. Tough to win a flipper in tournaments, you know.
Yeah, sometimes it's, well, we've got to win those flips in order to win the tournament, I guess.
In GOP, you don't have to face so many flips.
Because everyone's so deep, right?
Yeah, that's a good tournament. Wow. What is this? Huh?
What? It could be the showing is wrong. Not sure.
I am not sure.
Yeah, but he just, I think from what we, we're looking at is the Jack Deuce offsuit jamming under, I mean not under the gun, I mean cut off.
20 big blinds.
But it could be this one of the graphics problems.
Wow, that's crazy.
I have. Let's see. Let's see more hands of him, because otherwise, I believe he's a driver problems. I tend to believe anyway.
Well, he looks like the kind of guy who would do such moves.
Let's see what he does with the queen three off.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, Jack deals off. Definitely, he was right. Okay. Nishiguchi-san, this Japanese player, opening from the hijack with queen three offsuit, and one of her friend from Taiwan, Li Chitai, king queen off some line. He decided to fold, but big blind. He's got to defend those king queen offsuit. Leader, case queen, please. All right, 6-7. I think it actually might work. If you just see that it's flop, and I think you probably take that.
Agreed. Yeah, he definitely loves action.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it just worked just fine. Well, this player is very creative. It's definitely on the loser side, and he's not afraid. All right, this is it. Here he is, Louis Chang. I think he is the absolutely overwhelming chip leader, sitting with 7.1 million in chips. That's like close to 100 big blinds. Let's see what he does with this hand. Very interesting.
Yeah.
5 suited.
Playable, good hand.
Do you think he's gonna play?
Playable.
Nope.
Not this time.
I think he's leaning more to like a high card, and maybe some frequency. It depends on his frequency. Whether like I haven't played a hand for 20 minutes. It's time.
Wow, king 3 offsuit. Very loose defense under this ICM. Don't worry.
Wow, he just outflopped him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you check raise when you hit
Top
two
and bottom.
pair. Yeah.
I mean, like with such ICM, when it comes to like stages like this, if it's chip EV, I think defending king 3 up is absolutely okay. But with ICM, especially cover the cover as well, I would like to see a 3-bet more with king 3 off types hands like this. So pretty sure it's a check raise
Nice.
to like a 5 big blinds, because they're only playing like 30 big blind ish. And he calls, turns 10. If anything, he actually improves his the big blinds with the king, having the king of clubs in hand actually. You know, now he's even drawing to the second of flush draw.
However, on the other hand, King Jack off starts to hate life.
Yeah, completing in front of flush is
Yeah.
I think it is
Nice
a
fold, nice fold.
very easy fold. Yeah, this table is pretty interesting. You know, the biggest difference is just 20, you know, just 2x of the smallest stack, which should be. All right, ace four suited.
Not going anywhere.
Yeah, you can't go anywhere with this kind of hand. Suited ace, another gun, two wheel card. Yep, standard open, 2x, the big blind.
Let's see what the big blind does.
Okay, we only have 19 players now, so we are going in. Perhaps one more bust out, we were going into final 2 tables. And Mr. Gucci-san found himself a king 10 suited, a very beautiful hand to defend from the big line.
Fair fight.
Well, it's queen 3-3, and you know, the preferred aggressor actually found a nut flush drawn in a 1 over, but Gucci decided to do something very unorthodox, leading this flop with no diamonds on the flop. Yeah, turns of 3 kind of kill this action. Oh wow!
Wow. Well played.
Very well played. Just, you know, I'm telling you that I have all the aces, ace queen, ace king. I think your queen has never checked the turn. The thing is with like stabbing flop like this, you just kind of, you know, you don't know what your opponent has.
Wow.
I think the table just balanced.
Yeah.
Which means someone just busted out. Yeah, someone just busted out, and we're down to final 18 players.
And we still see the last woman standing here, which is pretty amazing. Wow, ace-9 off, folding the +2.
Yeah, some players just don't feel comfortable with this hand. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a main event still, I guess.
Alright. Blind battle between the lady and the crazy man? No way. Between the crazy man and the uncle.
Crazy man.
Mysterious card incoming. Actions incoming. I think it's a race. Oh, one of his favorite hand, Jack Deuce offsuit. Defended by the 9-5 off.
Yeah, mean race.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Everybody got a piece.
Yeah, Nishiguchi, Mr. Nishiguchi found himself a bottom pair with one offer, and Shin Woo Hwan got a middle pair.
Made a snap call. Snap it up. Snap. Important turn card to both players. It's a break.
Turns to 7. Let's see that 7 will slow him down actually with the bottom pair. Yeah, he checks. I think with pair of 5s and just kind of, you don't really want to bet here. Just, wow. How is this pot being getting so big?
Chips are just flying in.
Yeah. Nope.
It's likely a check.
Deuce.
And get the good news.
Just double checking, yeah.
Wow. They played a massive pot.
Yeah, 1.2 million pots is, at this stage is, crazy. More than 20 bigs.
Wow. Nice starting hand, king queen suited.
2.5 million, that's like a 50 big blinds.
Wait. Graphic is wrong. The 9-3 off did not call the race. Yeah. However, the small blind 6-5 suited get into the action and outflop the king queen
with a bottom pair and an open end.
Oh, did not consider the option of donking. Wow, this is not a card he likes. Check down and see the bad news. Pocket sixes. Wow. He finds pocket queens.
From the big blind.
From the big blind. Pretty sure a free bet is incoming.
Playing with like third big blind deep, I do like probably from a big blind slightly larger free bet.
Yeah, agree.
I don't mind, but went for a 300k size, which is
he gonna peel?
6 big blinds. Not bad.
Discipline fold. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, you don't really want to set mine at this stage. And most players from big blinds are, this kind of field, as under.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just saw the bad news. The 19th place was Horace, one of our friends.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he's still not a bad payday overall. 6.7 million Korean won.
It's like close to 4,000 US dollars, I believe.
Yeah. And just about. Just less.
Okay. Same for you. Take jungle. Wow. Open shove the A7. I think it's
just less than 10 big blinds.
Yes, okay. It's an okay play. All right. The signal is
it's a little bit lagging, but it's okay.
It's okay. We are back. We are not again. C is good news of taking down the blind. What do you want? Wow, it's a cooler. It's a cooler. It's a cooler. Everywhere cooler. For the time being, we are down to the last 17 players. Wow, the button, Sun Wei, is raising it up with the 7-6 offsuit.
6-7.
6-7, 6-7, why not? All right. The big blind 5-4 offsuit. Should be a defend, but I'm not sure whether he will. Because earlier we saw him folded a similar hand.
He's tend to be a more
conservative person.
Aside.
But this time he decided to defend a similar hand. And should be a check fold, I guess. Unless he has other thoughts.
All right, King 10 suited. Under the gun. Very
Good
beautiful
starting
hand.
hand. Yeah.
Very beautiful hand. Let's see if he get any actions. Okay, speaking of, we only have 17 players remaining. Another 4-5 offsuit from the big blind and elected to fold. I don't hate all this folding, I guess. Especially the stat that's got covered and you have only, just less than 30 bigs. It's pretty shallow. Come on. And the paid jump, yeah, I think they just laddered about 1 million Korean won as well, coming between the 18th and the 17th place. If anyone does wondering whether they can see all this pay jump or the payout and the structures and the point system, then I introduce you to the godsofpoker.com. You can check out immediately that whether your friends you know, how they are doing with the page jump and the ladder, everything. All the information are there. King Queen offsuit, he just jam around 12 bigs.
16.
No, 16 bigs. That's quite a large jam. It's not afraid, you know. If you have it, you have it, I guess. All right. Yandong, small blind. Just open shove, rips it. I'm pretty sure still has like 20. Yeah, well, not quite, like 16 bakes. Yeah, 16, 17 bakes, actually. That's quite a large jam from the small blind with King 4 offsuit.
Dangerous jam, I would say.
Just rips it.
When we get called, we are really in a bad shape.
I mean, like, it's an okay play, I guess. But I think with those jams, just make your opponent have a very easy decision. All right. Garretsu, King Jack off, +1. Standard opened. Ah. The thing is, when you open those hands, something you don't want to see is like the guy direct left has some thoughts with the cards, and yeah, that's one thing when you open this kind of hand. Just when you get here, that you kind of don't know what to do, and then pretty much folding. I mean, this time he does got the goods, and 250k is the race with 5 big blinds. And they are playing 2.2 big blinds. Let's see how he reacts with King Jack off. I suggest that just fold. Yeah, just a snap fold. Knowing the fact that this kind of hand is an open fold kind of hand. No, but in this kind of field, working out big hands and stealing those like 2.5 big blinds, 4.5 big blinds is very important. You know, when you're like a short stack, like just sub 20 bigs, because that's just like a 25% to like a 30% increase for your stack, and that goes a long way when it combines. All right. Shibata-san, ace queen offsuit. On himself a 2.5 big blind raise. A pretty large raise from his start depth. And so far, no one will come with anything. Let's see the big blinds. Okay, king eight suited. We shall see a post-flop battle. Flop, queen, jack, 10. Everybody got a piece. You know, for Shibata-san, we have a top pair and a top kicker. In the big blind, we do have an open-ender and a backdoor flush draw. Let's see how he reacts in this board. Okay, 3 big blind is the bet, 115k. It's a pretty good bet.
Wow.
And that's the card you don't want to see. The thing is, yeah, here's the thing with top 2, you know. Yes, it improves your hand strength to 2 pair, but like, it's kind of weird situation if you does bet and you do get jump on. Is pretty scary. Yeah.
I like the check.
I like the check. And reverse break.
So, yeah, we should get value ourselves because the action is likely to go check, check.
All right. So obviously the big blind let out 300k. Now, we look at board texture like this. Do you think your opponent's gonna bet any one pair type hand with this bet? Right? Do we think the fact that we blocks 2 pairs? Yeah, the thing is, it's a very, I think it's a very, like, it's another day we have 2 pairs, but we have to look at the opponents, whether they would over bluff this kind of board texture. And
This is ego problem, I would say.
yeah, and you know, I think with those hands and running this deep in a tournament like this is very important to actually use those time banks to actually figure out what your opponent is trying to tell you. And one thing about the main events in GOP, because you know, they give you all the time banks from the beginning, so we can really use it. And now, after that hand, we're down to 17, actually 16 with blinds now.
Ace King of Diamond, premium. Wow. The last lady standing decided to Go with it with the king jack suited.
All right.
With an all in and a call.
If he is the last woman standing in this field, and it's a very good flop.
Very, very.
She picks up extra outs from 3 outs up to 8 outs right now. Disappointing, 2 jacks has been
Wow.
Dead.
She is delighted.
Yeah, stone cold dead. Ace king suited.
I would love to keep seeing her here.
Yeah. Yeah, the ace doesn't really help anymore. Look at her, she's very happy. And now she's back up to 1.8 million, and that close to 40 big blinds.
That's 36 big blinds.
Yeah.
Disappointing face on his opponent. Down to 8 bigs.
Give a nice thumbs up. Show how confident he is.
Wow, pocket rockets for the ace king guy. The last 8 big blinds, he decided to min raise.
Pocket 8s following the next seed. Found a call. Trying to outflop pocket aces.
He is playing really cautiously.
But with that 6 big blind stack, I would rather see the pocket 8s doing
Some-
3-bet to
some
isolate.
clicking, some clicking and
to
stuff.
isolate.
But maybe he will lose the minimum if some high cards came in. Not this
Not
flop.
this one.
Not
She's
this
not
flop.
going. Pocket 8s may feel pretty good
Yeah.
on this flop.
I would like to see a check from the aces.
With the ace of hearts in his hand as well.
I like it. I like it. I like the play. Perfect.
And the snap bet and the snap call
And the good news.
so far.
Hey bro, you have to show your cards.
AA versus 8-8.
The aces have to fade to 8 to stay alive. That's not one of them. That's one of
It
them.
is.
It is one of
It
them.
is one of
It is one of them.
Ouch, that hurts.
It hurts. We lost a player.
Brutal river.
So that's life. That's poker. He lost. Ace King lost to King Jack, and Aces lost to Pocket 8.
2 out on the river.
It's really brutal. Sometimes poker can be, you know.
It's not your day.
Yeah, not your day, bro.
But he took it like a champ. Well played.
Well played, sir.
Yes, he did. Took it like a champ. On the other hand, the guy with pocket 8 stacking his chips. Continue to get closer to the chip leader. Action folds around to the small blind. Sun Wei with ace 9 offsuit.
A pretty massive hand, blind versus blind battle. Yeah, and we see he take down the pot.
Big enough to make an open race to take down the blinds. We're now down to 16 players. 7 left to go to make the final table. We're gonna see some plaques in play now. They are 500k.
Sun Wei, wow, decide to fold the 9-10 off from the button. Pretty.
That's pretty tight.
Pretty tight, yeah. King 7 decide to make a raise and take it down.
Would you defend the 7 deuce suited from the big blind?
Not at this stage.
Not at this stage.
Yeah, as you know, we have a heavy ICM pressure right now.
But how deep were the blinds last hand?
Like 20?
20, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a fold.
How about if those two 60 big blind stack?
Yeah, it's
Going
worth a
forward,
defense.
yeah.
It's worth a defense.
Would love to see a 60 big blind versus blind battle right now with huge ICM pressure on the line. Shisa under the gun with queen 5 suited. Just let it go. Ace 10 suited for Hyuga at UTG +1. Going all in with around 16 big blinds. Shinwo Hyun asked for a count with his ace 9 offsuit, considering Shook his head. Maybe it's too much for him.
It's too much. Sometimes it's too
Consider
much.
Going all in. Yes. Let's make the correct fold.
All right, last stage. Oh, tough one, tough one.
Big blind wakes up with king queen suited.
But that's a lot, to be honest.
16 big blinds is a lot.
Oh wow, he didn't spend too long time to make the call.
To make a gamble. No gamble, no future.
Wow, we see the equity is like 30-70 because
Many kings and queens
are out.
Discount.
Yeah. Wow.
Are dead.
Wow.
Looking for the huge double up for ace 10 suited.
Not like that.
Ouch.
Ouch. It hurts.
Queen on the flop. Looking for only 2 aces remaining in the deck.
The turn is not one of them.
Only an ace would save Huga. And it's not one of them.
We lost a player.
Player down. 15 left in the main event.
It's getting closer and closer and closer.
We see the only female player getting into the final table in the main event.
I would love to.
She has a pretty healthy stack, isn't she?
Close to 30. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a healthy stack. Not in the danger zone yet.
Wow.
And he gets
nice,
a walk.
Nice takedown
Let's
by
go.
Chisa Matsutani.
That's a sign of you are running good. Have a walk in the tournament. Getting back the blinds without fighting. You can see she is sitting with 37 big blinds.
Which is pretty much a healthy stack, I think.
Table chip leader, Yan Dong, sitting with 77 big blinds. Sun Wei, not far behind, with 71. Yoshiki having king queen suited at the hijack. Looking to raising it up. Action folds around to the big blind with 10-9 offsuit. Would you defend with this hand?
Definitely. I can't fold this hand.
Yeah, with 60 big blinds deep. No, but the hijack only have like 20 big blinds. It's still a defend. I see a 9 behind the ace. He does outflop king queen suited. And Yoshiki is making a stack. Standard C bet on this flop. Ace high flop is usually good for the pre-flop aggressor. 10-9 is still sticking around, and he gets a open-ender straight draw as well.
I guess this is the end of the king queen suited.
Yes, the board is not going your way now. The 7 completes big blinds range.
And the suits are pretty bad. However, he's reaching for some other chips.
Try to win it with aggression.
Oh,
No, that's
no.
just a fake one.
Nice give. Okay, that's
But
why
it
you check the
thinks
turn.
The king on the river. What a save. I can imagine it goes check now.
If he bets here, we should punish him by check raising. Yeah.
Check
jamming,
jamming with
yeah.
the 10-9.
Find a disciplined check down. Nice pickup by Yoshiki-san.
Is it okay to
lead the turn?
Lead the turn with 10-9?
I agree. I totally agree with you.
Sounds a good. Look, it looks like a good card to lead the turn, to making a long bet.
Wow, we see.
Seems we have all in action in the second table. Oh, and we lost the player.
Oh, we see an aces lost to
Is it
5-6
aces?
suited. Yeah, that's aces. And the 5-6 of hearts.
So one more player down. We are now 40 players left in the main event.
All right.
King Queen again.
Another King Queen again. This time the opposite variety.
He's going for the biggest opening size with 2.5 big blinds.
Yeah.
Shin Wo-hyun making a very unusual call with Jack 8 suited from the small blind. Trying to get back what he lost in the last hand. And now, big blind with ace 3 offsuit. Thinking about it. Should he get in to see a flop, or try to make a squeeze play? He does fold. And we're going heads up. Flop comes 7-3 deuce. Neither player hits the flop. King Queen is still leading. With King High. Checking back this time.
Finds the gut shot.
The 9 keeps Jack 8 suited. The gut shot. King Queen High is still in the lead. Will he find a bet? No. When it breaks out, will Jack 8 suited find a bluff?
He found it. He found it.
Will King Queen make the hero call?
I don't think so.
But Ace High is never betting the river.
Yeah. There's some Broadway hands that
Yes.
fed the small blind.
He's thinking about it.
It depends on how familiarized the ranges are.
He
From the
beat
player.
some Queen Jack suited, Jack 10 suited.
Yeah. Those stuff.
Oh. Okay, just let it go. Jack is suited. Take down a pot. Going back some of the chips that he blocked last hand.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Asher goes around to Shin Wo Hyun again with the 8-7 suited on the button. Nice hand to open. Small blind Jack deuce off should hit the mark. And Sun Wei with 10 deuce offsuit. The oil Branson hand. He's not gonna defend it. Shin Wo Hyun raising it up again, this time with King Jack offsuit. At a cut off. Very standard. Sun Wei has pocket sixes in the small blind. They're deep enough to have a set line. Let's try to hit a set on the flop. No, he goes for a free bet. Seeing Shin Wo Hyun playing 3 hands in a row. Will he defend the free bet with King Jack offsuit? No, he lets it go.
A pair of sevens under the gun.
For Yandong, raising it up to 2 big blinds.
No barrier. King 6 suited gets out of the way. 6-3 suited as well. King 10 is not getting away.
It's the standard defend with its 22 big blind stack. Makes the call.
Wow, it's a king.
2.
And another king.
Not 1, but 2.
There's no reason to believe your opponent hits trip kings at the moment.
If you have it, you have it.
The c-bet is definitely incoming. I like the c-bet and the call.
Would you raise the flop?
Maybe. Yes.
It's the check mark now. Kings full of queens. 7, giving it up. Checking back on the turn.
I'm checking again. No meaning.
Yeah, hard to get value. Only getting a value from queen? No, get a snap fold.
Turn 9 off.
Yoshiki raising the button. Small blind, jacks 4 suited, getting out of the way. Big blind, Yandong with queen 6 offsuit, not gonna defend it.
Definitely on the tighter side. We can do something else with this type of hands.
For example, free betting.
Free bet bluffing?
Why not?
Fight D. Both the meeting main event is Tate and Lister. Please reserve your seat. We already have 2 players to sign up for Flight D. I'm going to say this, we have 2 more players, we are going to start the Flight D of the meeting main event. Once again, 770,000 trading, meeting main event, Flight D.
Players are playing slower and slower, I think.
Sun Wei loosening up, playing 5-4 suited at hijack.
I think it's fine.
Incheon T with pocket 7s on the button.
20. Wow.
It's quite tight.
We have to set mine given this stack depth, I think.
Nearly 30 big lines.
I think it's still a call.
Yes. For a standard play.
This fold I like.
Would you still fold if you know Sunway will open 5-4 suited?
If he open his whole cards, I will defend. Otherwise, no. Not this time. Another blind versus blind battle.
With Queen 7 offsuit. We have seen her opening 2 big blinds.
Yeah.
From the small blind before.
With hands with 1 over card.
We should open 2 big blind again. Or we should limit.
Definitely. 125 is the bet.
Two big blinds again.
He will defend 9-5 off. So I think 6-3 is
a
defend too.
With 1 big blind on top.
Yeah, the price is so cheap. One more.
And he just hit trip freeze. She's in a big trouble now. She's betting with her overcard and backdoor flush draw.
No, this time don't raise. Don't raise it this time.
No, he raised it. He can't hold himself. Raising to, not a big raise though, raising to 160k.
But it already does a lot of damage to this type of holdings. When we hit trips, we want your opponent to hit something.
Yes.
To pay us off.
To let your opponents continue bluffing. Because you bluff so much.
Yeah, you should let her see the turn and river with this type of hands.
That's why you don't open to 2 big blinds from a small blind. You let the big blind defend so cheap with position, full flop. It's very hard to play.
I think the ace-8 offsuit is
a bit loose.
Too loose.
With 22 big blinds.
Hold on, I see the ace-jack off in the muck.
Ace-5 suited flat call.
It's bad too. Shouldn't do moves like this at these stages. If an ace gets there, she will be in trouble.
I would rather doing a free bet if you want to play this hand.
But don't worry.
Here, she'll flop a 5 and outflop ace 8. It's hard to represent a hand now. Yes, you just find a check. If I've suited, going to make a tiny bet again. Very, very tiny. Betting 1 big blind.
Raise her.
No. You might think his ace high is still good. He's still ahead of 6-7, 6-8, 8-7.
Uh-oh.
And he finds the 8. Hitting a free outer. But it does give Chisa enough flush draw to go with her pair of 5s. Yes,
Nice check back.
Nice check back to realize your equity with your nut flush draw, and she gets there.
With the nut flush.
The nut flush on the river.
I would think she will bet very big. Because her hand is so huge.
Maybe 300k?
350 is the bet.
Close to it.
250 is the bet. Wow.
Ace 8 offsuit is now facing a tough decision.
So many tells from her face.
You might think he's still ahead of all the broadways. 5x, 4x, ace jack.
I don't understand.
King queen.
Let's see the bad news.
And he pays her.
He
off.
thought he won.
He thought he won. He didn't see the flush.
You lost, bro. You lost.
He thought Chisa is bluffing with a pair of 5s.
But she wasn't.
She has the nut flush. Yoshiki down to 1,000,000 chips now.
Which is a little bit close to 16 bigs.
17 bigs, as we can see on the chart. But he's not the shortest though. Hiroki is sitting with 11 bigs in the danger zone.
Flight B of the B-main is now underway. Coming once is 500, 500 and is 500. Please shuffle the deal.
Yoshiki this time with Queen Jack offsuit. But with this stack size, yes, he made a discipline lay down. Ashen folds around to Shin Wo-hyun, opening Queen 7 offsuit. on the button. That's a pretty loose open. And Sun Wei with a legit hand, A7 suited, defend the big blind. Help neither of the players.
Wow.
That's a ball that you should make a standard C bet. But no, he checks it back. Is I happy to get to a chip showdown. I don't see Queen 7 bluffing on the river now. Yes, ace high takedowns the pot.
Show the 7? You wanna show the 7?
Show the spade.
No, not this time.
He's just trying to steal the blinds pre-flop.
But he had no idea what to do after the flop.
Yes.
Our players for the flight team, the viewing, we are on 500, 1,000. And each 1,000.
Yandong opening King 7 suited.
Nice play by him.
From early position.
Hiroki-san waiting for a spin with 10 bigs.
Looking for a double up.
The weakest ace on the big blind. They are playing 60-40. And
He got
there's
a
a
six.
6. And a backdoor flush draw.
Backdoor nut flush.
On the other hand, we've got a backdoor 1-over straight draw.
They're playing quite passive. I would love to see bet on this flop.
I would like to see a check.
Ace hits your opponent's range pretty hard. A6, yes, he does find a check.
Now is the chance to bluff. Nice
He's
bluff.
loading it. He's loading it.
Can he find a tiny check raise? Wow, that is a really small bet. Bump it up 250.
Let's go for a larger size.
Yeah.
250.
275, I think.
Or 300. 275 is the bet. King 7 suited.
Going into the mug very soon. Don't worry. Don't
King
worry,
for
guys.
a few seconds.
Don't worry, guys. They never check raise bluff any turn ace. Never. Wait. Did he fold? Yeah, he
Yeah,
folded.
it's a fold. Sun Wei now is the table chip leader with 66 big blinds.
Wow.
Pocket aces
Pocket rocket.
for Yan Dong. Will definitely raise this hand under the gun.
Wow, king queen
And
suited.
Chisa with king queen suited.
A flat call is preferred. Nice.
Yes.
Perfect play.
Oh, and pocket eights.
The price is so cheap. Just call. Just call. Nice. I like it. I like it. Wow.
Pocket jacks for Sun
Boom.
Wei.
Bam.
Can you imagine all these hands?
Wow. This is the first hand after the dealer change. You know, there's something in the
The
Chinese.
action dealer.
There's something in Chinese. When there's not many actions, they change the dealer in the casinos.
And see what he brings to the table. A lot of damage is going to be done.
Wow, Jack 8 on small blind. Which reduced this the Jack and the 8. Oh, no more Jack. Oh, he
No
is
more
dead.
Jack. Jack.
He is dead.
Pocket jacks is dead, basically.
Wow.
He still has a 3% chance to win.
But to be honest, this free bet size is quite small.
Very, very small. Given that two players flat after the race.
4-bet incoming.
I would love to see a very small 4-bet click.
Yeah, that's ugly.
Like 900k to 1 million. Giving some room for the 3-better to take a 5-bet shove.
Wow, you see?
What a Hollywood.
So fake. Covering his face.
what should I do?
No. And race. What? All in?
What?
What?
That's a lot. That's 60 big blinds.
My friend
You're just 4-bet shoving it.
is wasting the
The
hand.
opportunity. Oh, you just force your opponents to make the correct laydown.
I think I will fold jacks here. It's
Easy vote, easy vote. 14 left in the main event.
Even if you are ace king, I will just fold.
I think only calling with kings or maybe not. Even queens is an easy fold against a 60 big blind 4-bet shove.
There's so much. There's so much. Trying to tell your opponents, oh, I have ace king.
Wow.
Wow.
What a waste for the setup. They just tossed it in the bin. Can pocket jacks made the correct laydown?
Considering so many short stacks here, I think it's pretty much the risk premium is pretty high.
Yes, pretty high with 60 big blinds against 60 big blinds.
With jacks here, I think the risk premium is like 20%. Even if your opponent has like make the correct laydown. I like it. You will see.
Good fold,
You will
good
see.
fold.
Yeah, you will see. This is a good fold.
Oh, he He missed the chance to get a big chunk
Yeah.
of chips from Sun Wei.
This is important for tomorrow's final table.
Yes,
If you could make like
he
20
would
big blind more.
regret it after seeing the video when he get back to the hotel tonight.
Or maybe they are friends.
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah,
Just
I see they are
good.
both from China.
Yes.
Maybe just like, get out!
Get out.
Get out!
I don't want to hurt you. My fellow.
We swapped, didn't we? Get out!
Jack 10 offsuit. He thinks this not the hand for him to gamble for the double up.
King Queen, let's go.
Offsuit. And a small blind. Would you limp or you open it?
Depends on who's on the big blind.
Yendong.
Yendong, I would open. I would open.
Yeah, you know he will defend wide against your open.
He is passive.
King 8 suited. He does have a legit defending hand. Earns the check mark with Queen's full of 7s now. Decide to bet. Yendong not going anywhere. Thinking his king eye may be good. Yendong does make the correct laydown with king high. With still 14 players left in the main event. Ace 9 offsuit.
Into the muck.
I thought he was gonna open it. Six due offsuit.
Into the muck.
Another blind versus blind battle with Yendong.
Just raise it. Just
And
raise it. Just raise this
King
type
10
of hand.
offsuit.
Nice. I like the raise. 2.5x.
Yes. This is a much better setting. Oh, 9-7 suited. A nice hand to defend from the big blind. She does make the call.
And let's take a flop. Wow.
5, 10, 10. Giving Yendong trip 10s. Can he make the sneaky check? Will cheese the bait? Yes.
Wow, I love the check.
Does she bets another one big blind? Oh, 2.5 this time. Just mixing it up. A nice call from Yendong.
It's like she's trying to attack his passiveness.
Oh, love to see a second check from Yandong. Yes, giving her room to bluff.
Wow, this packing chips is a big tell. Wow, she induced her into bluffing.
We rarely see her bluff before, and now she's deciding to make a second big barrel.
And check. Wait, no.
No, she's not. Oh,
Okay.
just half of it.
Discount 50% off.
During discount. Half price. 200k into 660. Very small bet.
Oh, it's a race.
Yandong is thinking, should he raise or just call? I would love to see him just flat calling here. The board is so dry. 10, 10, 5 deuce, Badoogie. Oh, he made a raise. And she's gonna make the easy fold.
Easiest fold in the world.
Speaking of Badoogie, is there any mixed game event in the God of Poker?
Yeah, yes.
It's always interesting to mix it up when you are bored with Texas Hold'em. God of Poker did have some other mixed game events for you to have some fun after the tense moment in the Texas Hold'em. Will Hiroki go for it with his
No.
last 10 big blinds? No.
There's still room for him to wait for it.
He's been patient all day. Sun Wei with King Jack suited.
I like the race.
Raising it up.
Racy
to
Daisy.
120.
Wow. Yandong, after chipping up, decides to play
10-7
loosely.
suited.
That's a very loose call by him. But he hit the miracle flop.
Flop, a very nice flop for him.
This is what we flop the world.
Middle pair with flush draw.
Wow, this c-bet is not good. This is not a board you want to c-bet typically.
And not with this sizing as well.
Blinks the flush on the turn. Clearly it's just a check and a give up by King Jack.
Yeah, he does wave the white flag. Yandong going for some value.
Wow, very, very thin value. Very sneaky.
Trying to lure some ace high into call.
Nice laid down.
He's laid down as well. He doesn't even have the King of Clubs or the Jack of Clubs to continue the hand. Yandong now taking the table chip lead spot with 79 big blinds. Close to 5 million chip mark.
Well, on the other hand, King 10 off is shuffling against the limb.
That's the correct play. Six deuce suited. Still not hitting the mark yet. Giving him some stare down. How dare you raise my limb? And let's it go.
How dare you?
The rookie now gets up to 11 big blinds. Doing some exercise to keep alert. And some punches. Ace-9 suited. With 30 big blind stack, it should be an open. Yes. He does find the correct open. Yandong 7-3 suited, Cheesat King 6 suited, all into the muck. Action folds to Sunway with King 4 offsuit in the big blind. Decide to defend it. Neither player hits the flop.
Well, this defense is pretty
They
loose.
lose against early position open. Ace-9 with the backdoor flush draw and one overcard.
And the backdoor straight draw.
Decide to c-bet, make a small c-bet with 1.3 big blinds.
It's been a long battle, huh? from the 12:30 this morning. It's been 10 hours. Thank you for everybody watching the stream. Stay tuned. We will have a raffle draw.
What's the price again?
2 GOP hoodies.
Wow.
Amazing gift.
How can I get into the draw?
Stay tuned, subscribe, and follow our YouTube channel.
I see. Make sure you have done it.
Nice.
Yan Dong, after taking the table chip lead, has been loosened up, opening the 6-4 suited from early position. Chisa have pocket fours with 22 big blinds. Decide to let it go. Sunway with ace jack offsuit in a small blind. Would you free bet or flatten the raise from small blind with ace jack offsuit?
Definitely.
Decide to mix call. Yoshiki 10-5 offsuit. Decide to come along.
Wow, that's very loose.
He said, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not? But
Hitting them. There's 2 pairs. Bottom 2 pairs for Yandong, top pair for Yoshiki.
that's why you don't defend the 10-5 all.
Maybe the 10 or the 5 is hitting the turn. Does he consider dong betting the flop?
Really?
He's loading the
Really?
chips.
Really?
He's seriously considering about it. Yes,
Wow.
he did make the dong bet, leading the flop.
I would very much like a raise here.
With a half pot
Yeah,
size bet as
I
well.
love it. I love it. I love the raise. Just get it in.
Ace Jack gets out of the way.
Can he escape?
I think calling is the standard play after you dong betting the flop.
There's no reason to back shove.
Yes. You only get called by better hands, you only get called by overpairs. No, yes.
It's
You
a
just
call,
call.
it's a
It's a call. The how he gets the chips, I thought he's going to shove it with the whole stack.
The bad news is he only has 3 outs.
As we can see, a 10 and a 5 is dead. Only 3 cards. 2 5s and 1 10 would help him.
This is not one of them. This is not
This
one
might
of them.
slow the action down. As an ace.
Considering the stack depth, I might go for an all-in.
Dong jam again.
I mean the 2 pairs.
Alright. Makes sense.
You want a dong again?
He's thinking about it. Yes. Okay. Because the ace hits Yandong's range very much.
Okay, he shoved already.
The ace may give Yoshiki the escape route. As he thinks, Yandong may hit the ace on the turn with ace king or ace queen.
Nice lay down.
Nice lay down after dong betting flop.
That's why you don't defend this type of hands. Will pretty much always lead to a disaster.
dealing 4,000, 8,000, and use 8,000.
Yandong is running so hot now. He got another legit hand to open. Ace 8 suited under the gun. Wow, and Shin Wo-kyu wakes up with pocket aces in the hijack. He made a sizable free bet to 500k. Wow, that's a big raise. 4x the original raise. That's too big of a raise. You want your opponent to call your free bet with a worse hand. But 500k is too much. I don't see Yandong calling this size with ace 8 suited. Yeah, easy fold for him. It's very hard to balance with this size. Yandong now chipping up to 90 big blinds for 5.4 million chips. There are still 14 players left in the main event. Again, we are playing down to 9 players. And the remaining 9 players will come back tomorrow to play the final table.
Alright, ace 10 offsuit. It's time to go down.
With 9 big blinds on the button. And King Jack suited in the small blind for Lee Shin T.
Will he make the call?
But he's been playing on the tighter side. I think he will make the fold.
But I think this is
Is that the call?
mandatory call?
With 9 bigs.
Not sure.
He could afford it with his stack. Told you, he will make the fold. He's been playing on the tighter side for the whole day.
Tight side.
He's not going for this gamble. Yoshiki working with ace 10 again. 2 ace 10 in a row. Shoving it with 11 bigs from the cutoff. And he picks up the blinds again. Nobody wants to gamble with him. Oh, he folds the king ace suited on the cutoff.
Easy. I don't get it.
That's too tight. Chisa with king 8 offsuit in a small blind. I would want to see her limp.
Wow.
And he folds it.
Wow.
That's king high in a blind versus a blind battle.
That's crazy.
We'll only see her doing some 2 big blinds raises. Seems she doesn't have limping strategy in her blind versus blind.
Yeah.
play.
Six five suited.
From Sunway under the gun?
Not now.
Yan Zhong with king 8 suited at the cutoff. Make the correct open this time.
Wow.
Ace queen offsuit.
Doesn't waste any
Chisa.
second.
She just shove it without a fault. Ace 10 offsuit for Hiroki. He does make the correct lay down. I think king 8 suited is going to fold very soon.
Good lay down, good lay
He
down.
does make the fold. You can see Chisa sitting so confidently.
Guys, we will have a break time after 1 minute. So before you leave, if you have to bring the kids, it's okay.
Alright guys, it's gonna be the last hand before the break.
15-minute break after this hand.
All right, break time. On the 20, 50-win break. Players please not in turn complete that hand. Take a 15-minute break. And also, players, if you guys want to jump in for the 20, this is your last chance to make registration. It's closing.
Okay, Jack for Lee Shin T, raising it up for the last hand before the break. And Chisa, flat call with Jack 9 suited at the cutoff
Really random.
with 22 bigs. And Sun Wei with Ace Jack offsuit in the big blind.
Not the spot you want to squeeze against a very tight player.
But he doesn't know Lee Shin T was that tight. He just raise it up to 375,000.
Tough spot for Lee.
With 30 big blind stack.
It's just a pure call.
Yes. And with his style, you definitely want to call rather than a shove.
But he's not gonna hit a set. Because all the jacks are dead.
They're gone already. You just need to fade 3 aces.
Not the flop you
But
want to
there's
see.
the king. It's a bit scary for pocket jacks. I can imagine Sunway goes for c-bet with 1 overcard.
Wow.
And a gut shot.
It's
But
a
he
give up.
decided to check it.
I can imagine it will be a check on the flop.
But jacks has no reason to bet on this flop. Imagine a queen hitting the turn.
Wow.
Giving pocket jacks a straight, and Sunway ace jack offsuit, they're not straight. That would be a disaster for pocket jacks.
Wow.
9.
Jack 9.
Chisa indeed will make the best hand.
Now pocket jacks is not going anywhere.
With the jack of clubs in his hand as well. I can't see ace jack offsuit betting now.
He does not agree with you. Chips are just flying. And a break on the river. It's time to wave the white flag from the ace jack. You can't represent much now.
Wow.
Alright guys, let's head to a 15 minutes break. After the break we will have another table for us to see.
Alright guys, after this break, we will be having 14 players remaining still. And again, we will be playing down to the final 9 players. And these are the payouts for the remaining players. Okay, see you all in a bit.
poker shining bright. Crony structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards in sight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Card the dealt, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker says, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high.
We are the gods of poker, the kings of every game. The cards will bow before us, no two will be the same. The chips are stacked up high now, the table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play. The bluff is like a whisper. The tells are hard to hide. We read them like a book now. The truth is in our eyes. The chips are stacked up high now. The table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play.
Time's gold. Every second is war. Time is gold. Time is gold. Every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt. Only legends get born. Welcome to the realm of gods of poker. This ain't luck. This is law. Cards cards don't lie. Watch them fall. Eyes locked in, pressure heavy. Every move sharp, hands steady. Midnight lights felt cold as steel. Every breath now part of the deal. No late doors, no second lives. You fold once the moment dies. Blinds ride fast, mind stay calm. Built for battle, not for frauds. I don't chase fate. I've been the odds, every chip stacked. Cards of poker with the silence. Hear the tales, hearts get crushed. Rivers yell, kings get checked. Angels fall, all men equal at the final call. Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. Back to the gods of poker. Time is gold, built in fire, forged in pain. Different cities, same damn game. Play less hours, stakes stay high. Quality battles, no alibis. Eyes of wisdom, hands of stone. Every choice made alone. Final table, silence loud, crowd holds breath. No talking now, this ain't glitter, this ain't luck. Truth hits hard when cards get stuck. You don't win by chance, you earn control. Gods of poker take their toll. Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. This is gods of poker. Time is gold. Play true. Time is go wrong. The gods of poker, remember you.
We are the gods of poker high. Zeus and Cronus rule the sky. Aphrodite shines so bright. Medusa turns you into light. Titans rise and krakens roar. Lightning strikes and thunder soar. Time is gold, we play right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we play our We are the lords of poker game, dealing cards with flames and fame. Aphrodite's charm so true, Medusa's gaze will freeze you through. Titans clash and krakens rise. Stormy seas and fiery skies. Time is gold, we play it right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we claim our own. Time is gold, we play it right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we claim our own. We are the gods of poker. Faces like stone, no joker. Reading the cards so clever. Betting it all forever. Bluffing the game so tight. Hiding the tails inside. Waiting to make the play. Sealing a win today. Raise up the stakes so high. Lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance. This is our final dance. Looks like a golden tower.
silence before the power. Watching the river flow, knowing what you don't know. Lost in the game so tight, hiding the tails inside, waiting to make the play, sealing the win today. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance.
Feel the rush when the cards align. Stack the chips, make the table shine. Breathe the tails in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you on the go. Blood so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings below ride.
Hello, yeah.
Okay,
welcome back, guys.
Welcome back to I believe, the last leg of the day in the GOP main event day 2. We are down to final 14 players, and I think hopefully, hopefully in this, before the last break, next break, we would be down to final 9 players. And people have been playing pretty tight, and who doesn't want to play, get into the final day in the final table. And still with you guys today, right now, we have obviously Peter and myself, Anson from Turn Up Poker. And yeah, let's get back to it, to some final 2 table actions. And the average deck now, we are playing down finally less than 40 bigs, so 3 millions going into the blinds with 50k, 100k. Oh no, actually 40k, 80k. Obviously in the prize pool of generated 700 millions Korean won, which is a huge prize.
Let's jump into the action, guys.
Just bear in mind, guys, up top we are playing 148 million Korean won. So we are really trying to squeeze in to see who player is gonna take this massive prize pool.
Wow, apparently Leicester gained the new chip lead, I guess.
Yeah, Leicester I think, the last 14 players, Leicester is one of those, people with huge experience, and obviously he's one of the top, 5 or even 3 players, I believe, from the Philippines. So he got huge experience, very good player, very aggressive player, and let's see how the table reacts. Okay, first hand after the break, Q from Hijack, King 10 suited.
Oh, seems like Our former chip leader and Leicester ran in an all-in situation, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a 6-4 suited defend from the big
Wow,
blind.
what a flop.
Out flop the hijack. However, hijack does pick up a gut shot, 2 overs, and a front door flush draw.
And we can see his equity is 75%. So many outs. 17 outs out there. So with such high equity, doesn't mind to put in some chips.
Yeah,
I like the bet.
I like the bet.
Putting hands like this into a very tough spot.
Yeah, the 75% bet is really good.
Nice. Leicester is so good. He sensed the sizing.
All right, guys, I believe we're gonna be here for a while because everyone, obviously, we are playing down the final 5, and everyone, well, all players, no one's less than 10 big blind, so people are gonna play more cautiously and trying to squeeze into those spots in the final 9 players into the final table.
Oh, they introduced some black. I believe is.
I think the black is gonna
250K?
250 or maybe 100K.
100K is the green one. So,
Well, in that case, that would be 250.
Yeah.
not a hand you want to repeat so much this stack depth. Weird spot. Weird one. When you get jammed on or something, you hate life.
We see the shot stack. Not the real one. So, all right, nice pickup from the short stack with the pocket fights. You know, when you're opening, you know, this kind of small pockets, you don't really want the big blind to defend as much because there's going to be a lot of overcards, and you have no idea how to, you know, proceed when you're this kind of shorts. But you know, as long as the big blind don't defend, it's a nice pickup. 2.5 big blinds, and that goes a long way for those short stacks.
Korean.
Yeah, he's hating life to fold his, you know, Jack X combo, Japanese. Okay, the former chip leader, Jiang Luo found himself a nice GTO hand, ace-4 suited. I'm gonna cut off. And Leicester,
Got a real hand.
It's not, you know, considering Leicester is covered, he's gonna put a lot of pressure for those middling stack already. And now he's waking up a very legitimate hand. I'm very interested in Lo Chang how to react with the cutoff at the button position as well. He's gonna
four bet is Incoming.
Yeah, you know, and we've seen him play before this morning, and he's very rather aggressive player, and let's see what he's gonna do with his GTO hand, and it's not a good time to do it.
I think he's clicking here. Nope. It's a call.
Instead of, or he doesn't really want to see an ace.
Actually, he wants. He wants, he don't want. He wants, he don't want.
Or instead, he found himself a bottom pair. I think calling is okay in the start death, even though it's out position. But you know, considering Leicester has a very wide range,
40%.
with the
Yeah.
3-bet. Yeah, you look at Leicester, he's smiling and being so calm and nice, but he is a dangerous man. So it comes a bet in the call. Let's see the turn. It's a deuce, it's a break.
Complete break.
I think that's just gonna keep firing.
In the world.
You know, top of his range.
There's no reason for him to slow down. 1 million is the bet. Yeah, 1 million is the bet.
Let's say just hoping that he's got like hands like King 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, 10 Jack suited is never gonna fold. And obviously some of his flush draw, but you know, he's actually blocking one of the ace of hearts. So yeah, rather large bet. I don't mind it. I don't mind a 25k bet.
I don't like this bet.
Probably
This is-
slightly larger is better.
This is like a 40% bet.
Yeah, but he's trying really to squeeze out those one pair type hand to continue on the turn.
Oh, being stubborn and stick around.
I think you know I think they had a lot of history playing during the whole day. You know, he might be considering Leicester is making a huge move on him. If you know, if he's calling the bottom pairs, then you know, like he definitely has some sort of experience playing with him the whole day as well. And considering Leicester is such an aggressive player. Yeah, Leicester is really trying to think of the size that he's, you know, top pair. At least his top pair is gonna pay, but unfortunately, he's only got like a bottom pair. So you need to really decide on what your opponent ranges look like in the 3-pair pot in the leg positions.
1.2 maybe.
Yeah, I think anything above, anything less than 80%, his top pair is never folding, I guess.
1.8.
Yeah, 1.8 million is the bet. Yeah, I think he's targeting his maybe even his pocket 8, you know? If he calls, then Leicester is the overwhelming triple leader of the table and in the field as well, I believe.
There's a lot of bluffs in Leicester's range.
You know, something like Jack Queen suited,
Jack King,
Jack King Jack suited,
Ace 5, Ace 3. You can name many of them.
anything with the hearts. The fact that Ace 4 should unblock hearts and those Jack X and Queen X combo is, you know, he might be considering a call actually.
Oh. Flexing the call
Yeah, he calls.
and see the bad news.
Yeah, those players, I think they definitely have some sort of histories during the whole day before. And look at that. Wow. Leicester is now up to 9 millions in chips. You know, and it's dangerous for Lo Yi Chang going into the one of the bottom
Danger zone.
one of the
15 big lots.
bottom stuck there.
Wow. When you get that much chips at this stage, you are close to winning the tournament. With your
Well,
skill edge,
at least making it into the final table.
I would say at least top 3, unless something happens. Really bad happens.
Yeah, look at that. Just sometimes making those kind of dangerous call, and like sometimes that's cost you the tournament life.
Ego plays.
Straightforward. 175. 5-4.
Wow, Leicester with another monster. Jacks. On the cutoff. Alright. Next, this shove. Wow, it's a very huge shove of 32 bigs. Near the final table bubble, but it's
Yeah.
a standard call.
I think for him, he just thinks, Leicester having that like huge stack, he's got to play a lot of hands during this time, but unfortunately, this time he has a very legitimate hand. Good luck to the ace jack. Well, flops 3 diamonds.
Ace jack does have the diamond.
Yeah, and ace jack does has the jack of diamonds. He picks up some extra outs other than the ace.
It's
And some
never-
backdoor straight draw as well.
It's never easy.
And now turns the king and picks up those queens outs as well. Never easy. The river is an ace. Survived for the other day. Leicester like, I knew I was running too good today. But poker's like that, That's poker.
Wow, that's a crazy shove, by the way.
There's a lot.
That's so much. I would say a little bit aggressive, but it's okay actually.
Well, against Leicester with that huge stack and knowing the fact that he gets to play a lot of hands, and I think it's a
fine.
It's a fine shot. Actually it's a valuable shot. Well, against a middling stack, you probably don't want to shove because their ranges tend to be more tighter. It's just unfortunately, fortunate that he does wake up good, but we get a good result after all. The dealer has taken like 5 minutes to sort out the chips. That just shows how much he had before that double up.
But don't worry, next time you get it back.
And then even Lesser is smiling. Yeah. When you see him, yes, he's a nice guy. He's very kind. But on the table, he's a very dangerous man.
Wow. Not a board you wanted c-bet so much?
Yeah, with this combo, you just want to check and realize, to pick up some high cards or diamonds.
This is not one
and
of them.
this is not one of them. I think 7-8 should feel pretty good.
Oh, this man, we saw him earlier in the featured table. The ace-6 suited man.
Oh, right, yeah. Yep. If it's 10, I think he should feel really good with his 7s now. I think he could get some value, maybe. Just a little small bet is fine. That's just fine. Targeting his sort of, ace high.
Ace king, ace queen,
king,
ace
yeah,
jack type
type of
hands, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fixing the call.
Wow. Wow. Huge call.
Yeah. The thing is, a lot of people knowing the fact that like I check, on the flop and the turn, thinking that like you're gonna attack a lot on the river. So I do decide to flicking the call with some ace high. But with that sense, you need to understand that like is your opponent capable of making those small bet as a bluff, I think that's very important. And sometimes you need to make sure that like your ace high with the kicker needs to be good enough. Otherwise sometimes kicker is also a problem when you're facing like a river small bet as well.
Ten eight of diamond, a pretty nice starting hand. Seven deuce, get out of the way.
Stay loose, play 7 deuce. Nope, not interested.
Not this time.
King 9 off to against button. I think he's yeah, it's just a compulsory call. Very nice hand to defend against the button opening range. Flop is 8-5 deuce. I think 8-10 suited just looking for like a range C bet to clear out hands like King 9 offsuit, etc. All right. Germany. Shasha Mans. A send off shoot from the low jack, I believe. Q, pocket fours. Let's see how he reacts. Shasha is playing like 50 big blinds deep against cutoff. We're not sure about if you want to set mine this kind of hand, but he elected to. It's okay. Jack 9 offsuit, just
way too good to fold. The force is good.
The 4 is good.
Hit a set on the flop. Going that deep in the tournament is always a good thing to happen. However,
I don't think anyone's gonna pay him.
Sasha
They decided to bet.
doesn't agree. There's no meaning to scare him off.
Yeah, calling is just fine.
Just keep calling.
Yeah, I think it's a ring. The rainbow ball just make it.
Meanwhile, ask the
Very
dealer
safe.
to keep it rainbow.
Yes, that's it.
Oh no.
Tens and ace.
That will cost a lot.
Shashas must think like your king queen holding, your king jack holding. You know, it's gonna keep paying me off on this turn.
How much you wanna lose? Just bet out. Wow. 45% pot.
That's a 5.1 big blind. Rather a large bet, I must say.
What do you do? Wow. Put in some racing chips. Wow, that's a very small race.
Again, just going back to what you said. Turn is an ace. If the opponent ever raise, you can never find bluff, you know?
Never bluffing.
Yeah. It's one of those hands is like, turn is an ace, you bet, I raise, your ace is never gonna fold.
Never good.
Yeah. That, I think that's kind of slows down a little bit for both actions. But bear in mind, I don't think, you know, from Q said, I don't think he ever raise his flushes on turn, you know, in turns and ace. Oh, he does shoves. Yeah, just a snap lay down. Just thinking that like it's not enough bluff. Even the bluff, some of the bluffs got there in the end.
That's too greedy. That's too greedy.
Yeah.
I think it's a 1/3 to 40% bet.
we can start to see some difference between those stacks. I feel like those chip leader are getting more and more. And the short stacks can't really wake up with anything yet. Okay. Well, Incheon found himself an ace from the small blind. Just more than 10 bigs. Yeah, it's not a right time to gamble right now with 6-5 suited. Even though it's a very beautiful hand, but you can't really call an all-in of like 10 big blinds.
Wow, aces.
Lester,
again.
aces again. Speaking of running hot, every time you got aces, someone's 3-bet him. Sorry, someone opens, he gets to 3-bet the aces. Let's see how he thinks.
Size is too small. Tens is happy to flat call and set line.
Even if you're larger bet, I don't think tens is going anywhere with that 50 big
but
blinds.
at least you get some more.
Yeah.
And lower the SPR.
Yeah, he might, thinking that like.
At least 600.
Why are you always everyone's thinking? Why are you always making a move on me? Okay, not going anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think that's a downfall for Leicester.
Uh-oh.
That is really a downfall for Leicester. But I think Leicester would.
He could sort it out.
Yeah, if he sort it out, he figure out this,
But well, that's poker. 15 minutes ago, you just had 9 million chips.
Yeah, a couple of hands later.
Wow, I love it.
Yeah, I
love
the
the check.
I love the check.
There's no reason for tens to slow down here. Very, very big pot. I mean, big flop size. A little bit too big. A little bit too big here.
Yeah, 580k is a big ask.
You can see from the body language of Lester, he already smells something.
It's off.
Yeah, something's off.
Well, the thing is, like a 3-bet pot with the big blinds, the King 6-7 is not, from a small blind you never have sets here. I believe even tens you want to play quite passive, how can bring this started? You don't want to 3-bet the early position, especially under the gun as well.
Please don't shove, my friend. Please don't.
I think aces is fine to raise sometimes here, because your opponent will have queens, jacks, play the same way, and sometimes king 10 suited with diamonds. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I think he's losing the minimum here. This card kind of, I think, slows down both players as well. Even though, oh wow. I'm not sure about the shove. What do you think, Peter?
I don't like the check raise first of all.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I don't like the shove either.
He can find a 9. He's lucky sometimes.
Let's see if there's a 9.
Nope. It's a full house.
Wow. Now Lee Min has run up to 8.5 million in chips.
It's been just 20 minutes. From 9 million to 2 million.
That's crazy, you know.
That's what you call a roller coaster.
Yeah. That's what you know, poker.
Meanwhile, we have 13 players left in the tournament.
2 million to 290.
We are playing down to 9 players tonight. Wow. The best players lost majority of their chips.
But it's okay. I think Lester will find his way back. You jinxed it, Peter. Earlier on, you're like, having that chips, just, I think it's a very big chance to win it.
Yeah.
Even going into the final table.
Couple of big hands.
Yeah.
Losing. Wow. Good hand to
Yeah, I
start
think,
playing with.
especially he's having that. Well, he can't. It's too tight.
Everybody's too tight in this tournament. They're just playing real hands. Alright. Nice king 10 suited on the cutoff. It's time for you to go. Yeah. Nice one. Okay, take it down.
Yeah, you can't call.
Care. Show me a queen.
Yeah, he does find himself with the bottom range with from the hijack, well, closer to the bottom range with Queen Jack off. Trying to steal the blinds. But Shaza does wake up with something. They send off suit. With just 30 big blinds ish. Let's see how he reacts to this open. He does shove. He's not afraid. I'm here to battle. I'm not afraid. Big blind, however, wakes up with the goods again. Tens. Wow.
Shaking his head. Seeing the bad news.
Yeah. The thing is, jamming, that's too much for me. I do think.
Wow.
Yeah, that's 30, just more than 30 big blinds. So I think with the ace-10 offsuit,
You can do a 3-bet.
I do elect to do a, it's like a small 3-bet. It's just fine against the hijack.
Wow.
If he does wake up the goods, you can always fold, I guess. But here's the thing, because both players cover him from the small blind and big blind, and then if like this situation, if he does find himself waking up with anything, then you're helpless here.
Now it's a good time. Now, there's no other chance. Now.
We lost a player.
GG. Shasha.
GG's.
We're down to the final 12 players. With the paid jump of, wow, 10 millions now. 10 millions Korean won. And the next pay jump is actually in the final table already. So it's pretty flat from 12, 11 to 10. Sorry, my mistake. There's a pay jump between 11 and 12 actually. It's 12 million and 10 million. There's a 2.4 million pay jump.
Don't say you will be. You want to take your chips.
Ace-10 suited from Leicester. Maybe it's a chance for him to regain some chips. And no, sorry. Pocket sevens on the big blind against a 20 something stack is a hand you wanna shove.
Yeah, especially versus the left position from the cutoff as well. And so you covered.
Yeah, but
jamming the 7, I think 18 should just have to fold.
But you know they don't jam this type of hands.
Yeah. Now you're just facing like 2 overcards out of position.
What do you do?
It's not ideal.
Are you calling or folding the flop?
Seeing the Jack of Diamond, I think, are more likely to see bet with Ace-10 suited.
What now? 3 overcards.
one after another. Wow, decide to make a suspicious chip shuffling and check, I believe. Yeah. Oh, look at the river. It finally gets there.
Yeah, but Leicester does have the straight. I mean, you can see the four liners are out there, right?
If he checks, Leicester is gonna bet very big. I think 330k is the bet, and the pocket sevens will call.
Yeah, you can't. That's too small. That's way too small. That's yeah.
Seven do good, seven do good. 8-9 better.
You crack one. I crack Don't laugh, he's waiting for you, bro. He was standing there.
Okay, Noe Chang find himself 15 picks. It's 10 off suit.
That's too much.
Yeah, I think that's too much. It's a bit- the way they are approaching with this kind of hand is not a bit, a bit rough. But he does take it down. You know what I think? I say that a lot. I want to share it with the viewers. Every time you bet chips on the river and your opponent snap call, you need to consider that you always missing values. Especially you have the four liners of 10. It doesn't matter. Like, just bet bigger. If the opponent has a pair, he doesn't believe he's gonna call anyway. If he's got nothing, like king high, queen high, it doesn't matter. He's never gonna pay you off. Seven deuce? Did it lose? No. Not interested.
All right.
Ooh. I think it's fine.
It's fine.
15 bigs. Small blind king 6 suited. It's pretty nice find to open shove those hands from the small blind. Especially with the ICM pressure as well.
Queen 3.
Wow.
The old
Very,
A6.
very loose open. Cut off A6 off. Just want to give her some chips, I guess. And less a big blind as well. You wanna, we call it revenge. You know, revenge.
Oh, 15 bigs, ace 8. He's not a shove.
Yeah, you don't want to shove against cutoff.
Dominated 6. Domination Nation. Wow.
They both have hearts in hand. Yeah. Even though he does have hearts in hand, you know, he could be drawing dead.
I just see that. What mean chip leader? Oh, I think he doubled up, yeah. No? Okay, it's still far away. It's still 3 away.
Maybe 274.
Okay, thank you. Our telomeres is good. No line.
King 10 off. Hand you wanna open on the cutoff.
Yamato Ryoma-san. King 10 offsuit.
Pocket 4s, easy shove.
I think just, guys, can you find the shove? I'm telling you now.
Please.
This shove is printing. Printing, man. Printing.
No
Oh.
way.
Guys, come on. It's okay.
They're playing too slow.
Yeah, you're gonna be here for a while.
And you make your opponent hit the top pair.
Yeah. You know, having that start death, you know, it's so much full equity from the cutoff. Oh, he's playing checky, checking back to 10.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Now he's just throwing out, like, you know, like a small bet to see where he's at. I don't like the bet. I like the idea of Ryoma-san protecting his, you know, checking range quite well to let the opponent start, you know, basically no equity hands like fours into him.
Ooh, not again.
Is it turning his fours into a bluff?
Easy snap
Yeah,
call.
it's gonna be an easy call.
Wow, they play so badly.
Here's the thing, like just jamming create is so printing. It's just because it's so much full equity, and you know, to avoid mistakes like this is very important. And as a chip leader, you know, they don't really get a big pass out at this stage.
Wow, so inexperienced. This That's why the GOP is so good. Make sure to attend next time, folks.
Couple of folds.
Okay, we have just received information for the viewers. Obviously, we've been telling you guys that we are going to play down to the final 9 players, but it's getting quite late actually in Incheon. So, here's the plan. We're going to either playing down to the final 9 players, or players going to back up, finishing level 17. So, however, it's going to be 12, 11, 10 left. Players going to come back tomorrow to finish it off and play down the champions. For all of your information.
Las Vegas 21. 1 year channel over there. So sick. Oh, you guys are under? Wait, 19. Wait, Korea is 18 and over? No. No way. So this is 19. 19 and over? Older?
So it's been 11 hours.
Vegas is 21 and older. Where are you from?
Since the start of the day to
Japanese, yeah. You coming? Maybe. Oh, maybe, okay. 3 or 4. You guys don't lose the baccarat? Just don't play. I already lose. Never lose the baccarat, bro. 6-4. That's a new gamble. You gamble.
No.
You graduated. We all gamble. We all love that. Kick hole. Maybe 3. First players will take us late. One check. I play time for mini event for mini event like 2 weeks before the mini event. Cash out. It was like for 3 years consecutive beginning year. And I have to sell actions to play.
Trips in the flop with 8-9. Being sneaky and check the flop, decided to have a delay c-bet on a turn, but you know, opponent when you have 7 hides, nothing you can do really.
What day are you coming? Did you book it? Full of flight? Yeah, I'm planning to try it. Pink? Mark. Airbnb. Oh, actually, Mark's told me he's actually staying at the trip. Yeah, but that's Airbnb. Who's us? You and what? Who's it? See over there. For sure.
Okay, from the button. Button 8 deuce offsuit. The worst ace that I possibly had. And I think it's a very easy call from King 8 off. Let's see if you find the top pair for the big blind.
He does find a pair.
He doesn't find a pair, but it's a bottom pair, and I think 2 always as well. What is he gonna approach? How's he gonna approach his hand? It's 8 deuce.
I like a check.
Well, he's not agreed. So he decided to throw out a. I guess it's like a 90k. Yeah, it's a 90k bet.
Not an appropriate size.
Yeah, but with the bottom pair, with some backdoor equity, with an overcard, I don't think he can go anywhere yet. Well, turns to deuce. Well, I feel like he's going to check back the deuce. Yes, he does. And river is the king. He does find himself a nice 2 pair. I would like to check. So ideally, hope you're. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like the dong shove because ideally, you know, if your opponent has some sort of ace high, trying, you know, to throw a bet on the river with the king and the range advantage, you kind of miss out those value. All right, blind just went up 50k, 100k. So, like I said, players either were playing down to final 9 or will be finished within this hour. You know, it's already 12 p.m. over there in Incheon. So this just shows how good the structure is, right?
Wow. Wow. What did we see? We see a shove.
We just see Leicester is trying to make a move on it. Look at his smiling face, you know, look at him. He's like, really? Really? Look at it. All nice, just looking smiling. He's a monster, I'm telling you. He's like, what do you have? Do you have an ace? He's like, no. Well, I have a legit hand. Wait till you watch it back.
Wow. 10-9 off?
Everyone's suddenly just playing losing goosey. I love it. I love it. Oh, here's the thing. King Jack suited. It kind of can't really do anything here. I mean, if he does find himself like a 3-bet, that would be amazing. But yeah, I don't blame him. Very beautiful in 6-5 suited. I think he's more than happy to defend, knowing that, like, you know, I have, well, he has 95 big blinds.
Well, more than average flop.
That's it. With the chip leader having more than 100 big blinds now.
The chip leader just crossed the 10 million chip mark. Congratulations to Chu.
That's crazy. Like, you know, players are starting with, I think, 50k starting stack, from what I remember, and having like opening even the blind now is 2 entries. That's crazy.
Wow, find a nice race. Hoping his opponent has a king. Sorry, I was bluffing.
Never. Nice hand, sir. I 10 high. You're probably bluffing the best of it, I guess.
Wow. The game in Incheon is really good.
Should we go now?
Guys, just to let you guys know, we're doing our best to try to get you to the final 9, but we're going to call this at the last level. Okay?
Awesome.
Okay.
Finish this level.
Let's look at the secondary table.
That's table or 9 players. What?
9 or level 17. Yeah, level 17 is our last level.
After this level or 9 players.
So that
It depends.
level 17 or 9.
If in 10 minutes 3 bust, it will finish.
今日講
12 people left. To be left, right? If 12 people left, still finish. Still finish. Yeah. Finish? Yeah. After this level is all finished.
A6 offsuit. Better be disciplined.
Yes. You're right.
See, okay.
Hope you can go.
King, queen offsuit.
I am better, but don't worry about that.
See, okay. GG. I'm not yet.
You want to take this? Take my
A fair fight between the blinds. However, obviously the player from the big blind does not spell ICM.
Oh, he can spell it. He just doesn't know what it is. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Wow, crazy. This is crazy. But that's how different people approach the game.
Yeah. No, he's not joking around, you know. All right, Lester, hijack. He's tempting. He's tempted. He's opening. Yeah, you got a hand. That's an ace face, like you said.
Yeah. Chip leader, is he working? Wow. He is not even considered.
He's working. I love how like you think of them, but they are working.
Wow, he loves 10-9 off. He just loves this hand.
Yeah, he's very unorthodox, like we said. Calling 9-10 off from the small blind at this kind of time is, with this stat depth, is not good. You know, our position. Most of the time you don't get to see the river, and
the hand quality is bad.
Yeah, no, but he does find himself a top pair. You know, even Leicester opening x6 off is just very out of line here, I guess.
Agree. Against two ranges, I think Leicester is gonna check back. Yep.
Turn doesn't change anything.
So it's time to
Value town.
Fire some chips out.
Oh, it does not come all this way with flatting 9-10 off.
Well, you can read from the bet sizing.
Yeah.
When he had got nothing, he bet like 1 to 2 bigs. But now, everybody, we see that he bets more
Almost.
than 3.5.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's got
Yes,
something.
It's 3.75.
That's what you call sizing tell. So, easy fold for Lester. I believe he understands this well, too. Of course, he can always have other plans. Yeah, he has other plans. I think his plan is to call and bluff any river with a diamond. Or a scary card. But obviously this is I've got a hand face. Wow, pays him off.
Okay, what's happening here? I think we found a all-in and call from the short stack. It's Ace King against King Jack. And Ace King hold. Is Ace King hold?
I am not sure.
Well, he sat back down, so One of the players, you know, I think the shots is double up.
Uh-oh. Lester find himself in a pretty good situation with Ace King versus Ace Queen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And he flops the queen.
Uh-oh.
And Lester is downed with dust.
And he is auto or in the next hand.
That is just crazy. Like how he was up
Yeah.
like 9 minutes in chips, and now he's, you know,
That's
down to close to nothing.
That's brutal.
And that's poker for you guys.
Wow, that's brutal.
But he's not covered. He's got some left. He got, I think,
just a casual standing up.
Yeah.
I think this cannot get it. This is that's yours.
And it's a nice double up with Lee.
You're going to give me anti. Okay.
Is Lester close to auto all-in?
He is auto all-in.
Oh, he is auto all-in. Okay. But he's on the big line now. He is on the big line now.
He is on the big line.
He is on the big line now.
Let's see.
Oh, we still have 12 players left.
For the ICM issue, he might want to fold this hand.
Well, as you can see, Lester does wake up with the goods, so it's not a good time for him to raise with the King Jack off right now. And
but anyways,
again, agree with the ICM
You see, the small blind can shove the button
Very wide.
very, very wide, knowing that he has to fold.
He's jamming.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
He has to fold basically a lot of hands.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, everyone's like, how? How did he do it? How did he do it?
Ha. So the old ace-5 versus the ace-king.
Yeah. Lester is looking for a double up here, actually. And the fact that someone opens, he will find himself a triple up. More than a triple up as well.
Yeah.
It's got to have the hold. Fade out those. Any fives. And we can see someone has just busted, I think, from the next table, even down to 11. And let's see how Lester reacts.
Yeah, I need to be triple up.
All right, we are down to 11 players.
That's perfect. Yeah. 75, 75, 75.
Leicester still have to fade the remaining 2 5s in the deck.
Yeah, because you didn't check.
Is the nuts straight for Leicester?
For Leicester. Nicely fine. He's back up to 225k, but going into the small blind next hand.
So you limp and shove, so he got 25. You have 25 chips.
Yeah, I give you 5 chips. Yeah, okay. But you don't give me 75,000 chips.
All right, 11 players left. We have someone that is just basically with dust.
I want wings up before.
Yeah, that's just, I think.
So, you beat 10 times
The old king jack off. The ace-5 suited.
Yeah. This is gonna make a move on him. He is. Yeah, he's really pushing those envelope, really pressuring those players. You know. Is he too aggressive? I'm not sure. But is he trying to play aggressive? Yes. Does it work a lot of the time? What I've seen today? Yes.
Looks like he's got a pair of 9s. I don't know. This guy.
Okay, this is Leicester.
9s, 10s, or queens. I want a hand.
Yeah, King Jack suited.
King Jack suited.
Yeah, the thing is with having the ICMs being so heavy and someone, looking at that's such a short stack, you don't really want to play those hands right now. And the chip leader is going to shove in a lot, free bet a lot to you.
Well, as I mentioned, he
He's
doesn't
folding.
know what ICM is.
And he might just find himself a very nice flop. Especially with the big blind is gonna be gutting right now. Absolutely gutted.
This is what you call the boat.
Yeah. The fact that the big blind just folded king jack and still flop king jack jack.
Wow.
Look at his face. So tough. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah. The chip leader is like whispering to Lester, I guess. Let's fold a king jack. Swift call. It's not a turn, it's not an ace, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's just it.
There's a green light. Keep the motion slow.
Yeah, it's just, I think calling these swaps is kind of, you know, it shuts it down.
All right. And what are you getting for value? What hands you want to get value from? Pocket queens? Or ace king? Or ace jack?
Yeah. He was like, gosh, you bet it for me. I was going to pull the trigger.
A huge one again. Easy fold. Making life easier.
Yeah, he's like...
And show the king jack.
He's like, I have the same hand.
Four. There's someone here. Four. Four.
Hold the table.
It's an all-in and a call by one of our friend. Let's see. It's a
Ace deuce versus ace king. We lost a player?
No, I don't think so. Did we?
I think so.
Oh, we did. We did.
We are having an all-in situation.
And a call as well. Lester having the king, four of hearts, and back blind wake up the massive, overwhelming chip leader with the king, queen of suit. From what I know, we are now down to final 10. So this could be the final table bubble. Yes, I'm confirmed. This. If king, queen hold, that's it. Final 9 players. Let's see if Lester can find himself some help. Okay. It's not even a hand-for-hand situation because they basically on and call at the same time. So let's see if Lester find himself some hearts or fours.
Are we having all that out here at the feature table? Let's start echo.
He's very excited.
King, 4 of hearts.
He's like, one time, give me a double.
High shank.
You don't need it. He doesn't need it.
Queen offsuit.
He needs the one time elsewhere.
Yeah.
Let's see what's up.
It's like touching the gauntlets and trophy. All right, there's a heart. There's 2 hearts. So he does find himself some hearts. So improves to extra 7 outs. Comes along with his fours. So any balls, any hearts. Dealer, the turn card.
7 for some swap.
That's a 7. That's a double up.
Already king high flush.
Nice. He does find himself a double up.
Wow, back to 5
Yeah. Now he's back to 500k. That's 10 starting set again.
It's okay, small one.
I mean, it's a very small stack, but you never know what's gonna happen, you know? A chip in the chair.
We're doing half. Yes.
That's fun.
Even though that was a small dent to the chip leader.
Please steal 1 hand.
All right, let's see. It's been, you know, more than 12 hours of poker for the lads. I really just like, no matter how, you know, how skillful you are and how your the poker skills statuses are, sometimes you're gonna have to respect those players putting all those long hours and playing for thousands and millions of dollars. Is just crazy. All right. Got himself a ace 10 suited. He's not afraid. He's not backing down at all at his final table bubble. Always smiling. Chill. And I think Lester just basically all in with his queen jack off.
Wow, really?
No, we have been told.
The 8-7 to fold. Yeah, effective all in, so and then he put it down as well. Lester's like, good, I got life cards. Ace 10 suited versus queen jack off. Fair fight. Let's see. Let's need those pictures. Anything for pictures. It's gone back down to holding that championship gauntlet and hoping He does need some help. Let's see.
Against the color chain.
He's kissing the color as well. I love that.
And shows ace 10 of clubs. Let's see the flop.
Let's see the flop. So 6 of club, ace, jack. They both got a piece, but Lo Incheon has hit on himself a nice top pair and a backdoor flush draw. However, Lester is not dead. Need some jacks and queens to stay alive.
In order for him to stay alive.
Alright, let's see the turn.
Let's see the turn card.
Alright, the turn, let Lo Incheon picks up the nut flush draw, which removes those Lester's queens and jacks out.
He needs to hit any drop.
So only 3 outs remaining for the 9 players going in to the final table. Right, that's a front dot, there's a back door nut flush for Lo Incheon. Congratulations to all the players. They are all in the final table. Unfortunately for Leicester, just close enough to make it to the final day. And he was at one point the massive overwhelming leader. However, this shows how brutal sometimes pokers are for the players. It's been 12 hours, Peter. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Just before we go, I would like to quickly announce the final 9 players for tomorrow. All right. So we have Lee Min-kun from America, Shin Woon-hu from America as well. We have Evangeline from, I believe, Russia. Dong Yan from Canada. Lee Chin-ti, one of a friend from Taiwan. Lo Incheon from Taiwan as well. And Hiroki Kurutsu from Japan. And Yamato Ryoma from Japan. And Q Hai Sheng from China. And this is the payout for the final 9 players. Up top, we have close to 100k USD, 148 million Korean won up top. That is some money for them, for those players. And make sure to be on time tomorrow. And for tomorrow, we also have the giveaways also on Facebook and YouTube Live as well. So here is the quick schedule reminder. So obviously, like we mentioned, tomorrow is going to be the GOP main event final day, and we are not yet finished. We also have the Harrow final day for the 24th of May on Sunday. All right, so it's been a long day, Peter.
It's been tiring.
Yeah, I mean, we're sitting here. I'm just looking at the screen, talking. But for those players that have put in the work, put in the extra hours, for their attention for the whole day, truly massive respect and grateful for every hand, for all the players that put in the extra long sweats and hours during the day. And obviously, congrats again for those all 9 players making into the final table, playing up top close to 100k USD. And unfortunate, still a pretty good run for those players making it into day 2. And guys, make sure to stay tuned for tomorrow, same time, 12:30 p.m. Korean time. And we will be giving out giveaway for nice GOP hoodies again tomorrow. So stay tuned on GOP Lives on YouTube and Facebook. See you all tomorrow. Peace. Okay.
We are the gods of poker. Faces like stone, no joker. Reading the cards so clever. Betting it all forever. Bluffing the game so tight. Hiding the tails inside.
Gods of poker shining bright. Crony structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards in sight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Card to death, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Pay your rewards, come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker say